Welcome to the stream. Boom. Welcome to Guess That OST. What is the OST? Wow. Damn. All right, so welcome to the stream. I'm worried that I'm too loud, actually. Playing Rogue. I'm gonna reset it. I just love this first song so much. Alright, but yeah, so today we're doing more Emerald Rogue. Admittably, I don't know what I want to do. I guess I'll just try the Roguelike again. I feel like I'm cool with just going for this right now, unless somebody suggests a different challenge. I think it's a super cool challenge. I just gotta really work on it. Me when the, I don't know, I ran out of me when the, wait, that could make it. Never mind. Grease, welcome to the stream. We are playing Emerald Rogue, and I'm also doing Guess That OST. If you guess the OST, then you get brownie points. This does not sound like Persona. This does not sound like Persona. You're crazy. This could not be further from Persona. But it is bopping. I guess that's the comparison. It is bopping like Persona. I think this time, call me crazy, I'm gonna go for regular run for the Roguelike. That might make it a little bit more doable. And it gives me those vibes. Then it wouldn't be able to give you vibes. If you don't know anything about Persona, you wouldn't be able to get those vibes. Wait, what? You have too many Pokemon. Oh. I guess you could probably do the roguelike in doubles, but I'm not gonna do that. That just sounds awful. I don't know anything about it, vibe. I think lefties is generally the best item to bring into a run if I'm gonna pick one. We do have bag wipe, but if we have to pick a single item, I think lefties is pretty solid. It's good on basically anything. I can't think of a single situation where leftovers is bad to have on a mon. Alright, so we gotta get our random starter trade. What do we got? Fennekin. It's a shiny Fennekin? For real? Interesting. I kind of like this shiny. Hold up. Spatak Raising Nature. Hold on, we're going kind of crazy. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, so as I've said before, we want to do strong trainers in general. Alright, Gloomy Route. We got an Impidimp. That's pretty good. I like that. Woo! That's good. Prankstermon. Here at the Littlemere headquarters, we all know that Delphox is actually amazing. It is true. Bro, Delphox's stats are pretty damn good. Like, especially for a starter, its stat spread is amazing. I also feel like I'm like way too loud. I turned myself down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. What do we make the theme? I don't know, actually. Good question. How about jobs? Some professions? I feel like, what's a better job for Impidimp than clown? And then it turns into a scary clown? See what I'm saying? Hey, we got Prankster. Huge. I should have been played this OST, bruh. This is my childhood right here. There's a hint for you, Grease. This game's in my childhood. So it's from the early 2000s. It is indeed. Taking a wild guess, but is it Jak and Daxter? No, it is not. Beep, 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 beep. Far-fetched. Gives Sonic Adventure vibes. That's a little bit closer than Persona, at least. I'll give you that. Persona could not be further from this game. Roly-coly, look at my mans. The burn. What job is... Oh, easy, miner. It's literally mining coal. Yeah. What else? For real? Should've thought that on deck. Look at all the items. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta update my game. It's not that serious right now. I still have yet to update my game. It'll be fine, though. It just means we're going to be fighting some dupe Pokemon from the gym leaders. The burn was huge! Oh my god! Also, I tried a Pokemon Academy Life last week. How'd it go? I don't know if I ever actually played it. I think I watched a playthrough. Seems cool. I just really like the art. I think the art is fantastic. Imp. May was thick AF. True. Although May has always been like one of the thicker Pokemon characters, at least. All right. Thick Club. Ooh, Choice Specs is really good. I'm gonna get one of those. Might even get two, honestly. Yeah, I'll get a second one. What are we rocking out on a minor? This is fine. I'm going for Serena, though. That's the wave. Again, though, I really don't know if that game's finished or not. I would hope it is. Give you that. I feel like Specs on Fennekin is pretty fair. We got a Toxic TM already. We gotta sell for that. Toxic is always an important TM to have. Probably shouldn't have sold that. Oh my god, Malasadas. Malasadas sell for a crap ton. We do not have enough for Toxic. I guess we'll just have to pass on it then. I do think we need more Pokeballs, though. We'll get 10. Is the game from like a sci-fi game? You could say that. Psychic Terrain, Magic Coat. If we have any lurkers in the chat, we're playing Guess That OST. What did you say Fennekin had here? Nothing good. Thunder Wave's alright. I don't think I'm going to worry about any of this. Honestly, yeah, let's just try to sell enough crap to get this Toxic TM, because we could really use it. Wouldn't even give me enough. 900. I kind of want the Moo Moo Milks, though. Ugh. This sucks. I might just have to give up on Toxic. Helen Fort. Could? Yes, it. You could say that it is. I'll say that much. Unfortunately, no better fire attack than Ember for right now, but I guess we could just keep rocking out with what we got. I like the idea of the Razor Fang on Impidimp. Let's get it going. Sonic Adventure 2 is partially sci-fi. It's not Sonic. Damn, really? You're really not playing no games with me, huh? Woo! Oh my god! Do I outspeed? I do not outspeed. Bro! Why are Hermons so strong? This is some BS! Double team again. Bro, what the flush was that? I couldn't do jack. That was tough. That was just rough. I guess we'll try again. Tentacool. We got Modest, hold up. And a Surf user, hold up. We love a good starting Surf user. Trapinch. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Let's just keep doing jobs. How about... What do you think, Grease? Helicopter. You mean like, is it a pilot? That's not a job. I mean, I don't think a pilot is somebody who controls a helicopter anyway. What is the job title for controlling a helicopter? I got one. Entomologist. What that? Fudge. An entomologist is somebody who studies bugs. Akid. BRB. Some spikes. Sand tomb. Rock slide already. Going kind of crazy. What are our natures? Because we might want to use Lax. Modest is great. What is lax? Up defense reduces SPDF. I think I'll pass. I like the neutral. This is a classic. Probably the most recognizable song from this game series. We're gonna surf PP. Relaxed is kind of interesting. I think I'll still pass though. Flygon doesn't want minus speed, so I'm honestly okay with mixed nature anyway. Love ball. Dedenne. Woo! Job application for Dedenne. How about that's a toughie. Electrician. Electrican. Pug Abby, if you're lurking, is there any way that you can make the nickname amount bigger? Like the spaces for the nicknames? If it's not easy to implement, then it's not that big of a deal, but it would be nice. Charm? Cheek pouch. That is interesting. What is Dedonne's other ability? I also got modest right off bat. Although I don't know if Dedonne is modest, right? Cheek pouch or Pip Cup? Yeah, cheek pouch is a better one. That's good. This thing's stats are hot garbage. Who would have guessed? Alright, this is fine. Modest is good for it too. I like Cheek Pouch. I think that's really good. Honestly, its moveset's really solid. We need to get some berries, put on Cheek Pouch. But for now, I'm okay with Razor Claw on you. Bunnelby? But Diggersby, though. Uh oh. Bye. Imagine if Transform also copied your HP. Like you could heal from Transform as well. That'd be insane. And what if clicking Transform got rid of your transformation? You just keep on healing through Transform. That'd be a little crazy. Eh, whatever, let's just move on. Not ice puzzles. Really? I just feel like I look darker than I usually do. And I assume it's gotta be because of my light. I don't know though. Is Mr. Rando Man worth considering? I mean, I feel like Dedenne Cheek Pouch is interesting enough. Do I consider Trapinch? Probably not. I mean, eventually it'll turn into a pretty solid mon. Not saying a great mon, but it's pretty solid. Oh, we have the claw. Wait. Oh, I have both. Hello? Oh yeah, so take the fang on you, but you could have the claw. That makes sense. Dig? That's not bad. But it's gonna get it by level up, there's no need. Also don't need Shockwave, we'll get a better electric type move eventually. Watch me get something that evolves by a Firestone now. We could do Spadef lower attack on Tentacool. But I don't know, for right now, I don't know, I like Modest, it works. The stronger surfs go hard. We can check really quick if there's any crazy moves. Thunder Punch? Nah. Alright. Moving on. Let's get it. Giovanni! Hello? Okay. Can we surf through everything? Yes. Love to see it. Mr. Man. I would rather go Battle Shop than Mart, but we need the trainers more than anything. We need EVs. I mean, obviously routes are very good. Get some more encounters. Vanillite. I'm cool with that. What job is an ice cream parlor man? Ice cream man. What is that called? Ice cream man profession. Ice cream truck drivers. A confectioner. Really? That's what an ice cream worker is called? A confectioner? Hey, learn something new every day. That works. Confectioner. Abby, where's my extra space? Confectioner. Whatever, close enough. Confection. I feel like plus speed is pretty solid on this thing, right? This thing gets snow warning too. Berries! We need our cheek pouch. Aguav, Ganlon, Babiri. Are any of those useful to Dedenne? I might do Aguav. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't even confuse it. Defense. I feel like defense with cheek pouch is pretty interesting. Does electric resist steel? I forget. We'll try Aguav for now, though. Go for that Razor Fang. Yeah, Razor Fang on Vanillite's actually kind of cracked because this thing has Icicle Spear. It's really good. More Razor Claws. I'm just glad to have something to put on my Mons. Finally, we got a water route. Goldeen! That's fine. Bro, why are job titles so long? Aquarium owner name. Aquarists. Okay. Alomomola. Alomomola is not bad. I gotta say. This thing gets regenerated, right? That's a thing. I'm feeling... Counselor. It fits! I never thought I'd say the day. Heals partner Pokemon. Well, if only we were in doubles. I think this thing's mainly meant to be bulky though, so let's give it... Well, this thing has mixed attacking stats, doesn't it? From what I understand about it. Alomomola backwards. You don't want to know how I just spelled Alomomola. This thing has insane HP, I'll tell you that much. Oh no, it's actually a physical attacker. Huh. Waterfall it is. I thought it was mixed. It's literally just physical. That is weird. Okay, I mean, hey, that works. Careful. Lower Spatak. Raise Spadef, yeah. Aquarius, what do you got? That's fine. We want to get Lightning Rod on Goldeen if we can help it. Actually, what we could do... You got an Electric type move? Yes. Let's try this. Because Lightning Rod is one of its base abilities, right? Yo, Parabolic Charge. Count me freaking in. I feel like Charge plus Parabolic Charge is really strong. I like Water Pulse just for having an extra, like, solid water type move. In case we run out of PP. Missed. Horn Attack. We're probably going to be getting rid of this Goldeen. But we'll see. Aqua Jet. That's awesome. Double Slap. Heal Pulse. Nuzzle. That's huge. We definitely need that. Do we need Charm? I don't know, man. This is basically a Nuzlocke. Charm could be really useful. Maybe even more so than Charge. I don't know, man. I think Charge plus Parabolic Charge is such a good combo, though. You click Charge on the special attacker, you eat the Spatak hit, then you Parabolic Charge, double damage, and you heal all that back. Who am I kidding? Get rid of Thunder Shock, hello? I have Parabolic Charge. I like Dig. Avalanche. Protect is really good. Just get lefties on this thing. And then what is Alomomola's other ability? Because if it has Regenerator as a base ability, I will catch another one. No, it's Hydration. Hydration is better than Healer, but I don't care about catching another one for that. It's too specific anyway. I guess I could look if Goldeen gets Lightning Rod as a base ability. Bro, I'm totally ROM hack pilled, hello. I'm okay with Water Veil then, we can just keep it. We get Lightning Rod later on. I'm ROM hack pilled so hard. Tell you what, let's do Waterfall and Aquarist. This thing does learn Waterfall by level up, fun fact. We'll do Waterfall and Dive on you, however. Hi back, welcome back. We got a couple extra encounters while you're gone. I like the idea of Dive because that's 2 turns of lefties. How you doing? Doing pretty good. We're on second run though. Did you see us lose the other run? I think you did. Man, Aqua Ring sucks ass. Am I really gonna keep Aqua Ring? No. 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 But Aqua Ring plus lefties might actually put in some freaking work. The real question is, do I need Waterfall and Dive? Probably not. But that's besides the point. Ugh, fine. I see the potential. Alright, so Alomomola. Surprisingly, it's a physical attack. Did you know that, Grease? I certainly didn't. I think we finally give our lefties to Alomomola. Because Alomomola is going to be eating everything way better than Tentacool can. It's probably our new strongest Mon. Watching any new animes recently? Honestly, I haven't watched anime in a hot minute. Honestly, all my free time is basically just put into streaming or spending time with Andrea, and we've been watching Breaking Bad, which unfortunately is not an anime. But it is a good ass show, I gotta say. I was shocked too, because I'm pretty like specific about my real people shows. Just because usually I always say anime just has much more engaging plots. But I don't know, man. Breaking Bad's just really freaking good. Currently in that phase of my life, hey, no need to be sorry. Anime's fire. Don't you dare be sorry about that. Your Lie in April. Me and Andrea literally just tried to watch that, but I think it had too slow of a start, unfortunately, so she didn't want to continue it. I'm always down to give a little bit more extra episodes, but she doesn't have that patience. If she doesn't like it right off bat, it's just over. I don't know what to give Tentacool. I guess this thing is fine. And then I'll give... Okay. And I guess, honestly, let's rock out Counselor. I feel like it's a strong mon. Lum. Huge. Konosuba. I have not seen the new season yet. I assume it's on Crunchyroll. Maybe I should really just start it, honestly. And it doesn't help that Tears of the Kingdom's out now, so if I actually do have free time, usually I'm doing the more grindy stuff off screen. Like farming and yada yada. It's just hard. There's too much to do. You really should check it out. I am excited to see it. I loved the first season. Its outro is fire. Hey, I'll see it. I'll see it. It's funny actually because I've seen over 100 anime. But I really just like, I have a hard time remembering most of them because I just binged like a ton of freaking anime when I was a kid and I just don't really remember them that well. It's a shame. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I mean, I just don't really watch TV, just period. It's the same thing about, like, gaming for me as well. Like, I mean, obviously, now that I stream, I play games more than I ever have before. But, like, it's a little bit different, you know? Like, I would not be playing this game, for example, nearly as much if it wasn't for the stream. Mainly just because I wouldn't be playing Pokemon nearly as much either, because I hate playing Pokemon by myself. I've said that a million times. Pokemon is the worst game to play by yourself. So does this thing have speed boost? It doesn't. Let's get a Yamo speed boost. Nope. Tinted lens is fine, but we want speed boost. I'm not playing this game. I know Yanma gets speed boost. Don't do this. I'm looking this up. I refuse to believe. It gets speed boost. Or compound eyes. TV is boring. I mean, anime still counts as TV. Please, have speed boost. There you go, finally. Took long enough. Okay. Aquajet. Woo! I do like the Icicle Spear flinch. I feel like it makes the most sense to get rid of Aquarist. I could always catch another one later. It doesn't even have Lightning Rod. It doesn't have a good nature. It does have pretty good IVs, but besides that, just don't worry about it. Alright, what job application is Yanma? I never actually watched that much TV because when I was like 5, my parents didn't allow me to watch Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon because they're too violent and they say a lot of bad words. Really. It's funny actually because I feel like for your age, I feel like they really toned it down. Back in my younger days, I would low-key agree. Shows like Ed, Edd and Eddy, hell, even like, what's it called? The show with the whale. Flapjack. Flapjack, like, oh my god, there's a lot of, or hell, even Courage the Cowardly Dog. There's a lot of, like, scary imagery in those shows, or, like, inappropriate, I'd say. Not inappropriate, but, like, you know, a little bit, like, next level. Only bad ones, I see. Pilot. Pilot works. And then we get a Tailo. And I rename everything. Adamant! This thing has 0 speed IVs. Do I just catch a new one? I mean, it has speed boost. It doesn't necessarily need attack IVs. I mean, speed IVs. If we have a good nature mint, then I'll just keep it. Nope, I do not. Speed boost. Woo! Oh, fudge! Can Pilot die? Is this something I could do? That doesn't work. Fudge. Alright, well now that it's dead, I should be able to catch another one, right? Funny enough, they banned it because of Teen Titans. Teen Titans did have some, like... The thing with Teen Titans is that it was basically an anime. It's one of those shows. Teen Titans, the original at least, it was an anime in disguise of a cartoon, let's all be honest. There's a few shows like that. Avatar. Avatar's the biggest one for that. Easily. Avatar: The Last Airbender was... Many people still consider it an anime, even though it literally isn't, but it's just that good. That people are just insistent. And I will concur, it is pretty freaking amazing. There's an anime recommendation for you, Grease. Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. It is fantastic. It is unbelievable how good that show is. I'm pretty sure the creators took inspiration from like shonen anime and stuff like that. And that's fine. Oh shit, I am put an item on you. I like the idea of having Razor Fang on you. You have an Agua, Razor Fang, Razor Fang. Here, I'll take this. Give you a Claw. There you go. Marnga. Got any better berries for Dedenne? We have a few options here. I do wonder if the berry that Dedenne is holding even does heal him. Like, without confusing him. I kind of want to test it. I mean, hey, Detect is basically protect speed boost. That's good. And it's funny, actually. I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender only... I watched it less than 2 years ago, and I watched the whole thing. I binged it. And I haven't been able to do that for even an anime in ages. Ages! I was a whole-ass grown adult, and I still went through the entire show. I was in college. Honestly, I feel like my team is, like, pretty solid. I don't need to trade anything away. It could be Yam. It's not bad. EQ. I don't know if Flygon gets EQ by level up. I think it might, though. I'll get a Protect TM. I'll get an Ikebiyam TM. I actually kind of like having all these Razor Fangs and Razor Claws. It's just nice to have an easy item to put on someone. Like, just no negative to putting it on, right? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Might actually teach Ice Beam to Tentacool. Tentacool has the most EVs. Obviously I could teach it to Convection, but I don't know how long Convection is gonna last anyway. Is the OST still from the same game? Yeah, man. It's a big game. It's got a lot of good-ass music. Every single song that is played has been an absolute banger. So impressive. We get rid of Water Pulse for Ikebiyam. I'm down for that. Alright, what are we leading with? I like the idea of Charge here. Hey! Got lucky. Alright, Charge on this attack. Bubble Beam, we eat it. And then we Parabolic Charge. Boom. Go all the way back up. Hey, welcome to the stream, Mawile. How you doing? Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub. As usual, you're the GOAT. I really appreciate it. Mawile's keeping rent. Keeping the roof under my house. I mean, above my house. Average Mawile W. It's true. It's true. An average Mawile W. Can't tell you how much it really helps. Seriously. We'll get another charged Spadef buff. Easy game. Damn, you harshly lowered me. That's crazy. Oh my god, that was Liquid Ooze? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I could have just spammed that. Let's see. Where are we going next? I'd rather just go full rest stop. Even if it is an easier route. Aguav, Ganlon, Cassib, Salak. Mala, have you ever seen Pokemon Emerald Rogue? If you've ever seen Poke Abby in my chat, she's the one that actually made this hack. It's really good. It is a Pokemon Roguelike. Very simple. Mimikyu! We are absolutely catching this thing. That is amazing. Watch Alpharad and Pokemon Challenges play it. It's very, very good. It is very, 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 very good. Also, Chad Alpharad and Pokemon Challenges enjoyer. Love to see it. What's your favorite videos from them? For Alpharad, I really like his Nuzlocke videos because I like all the references he makes to Pokemon Challenges too. And like he just like completely improves so much since his Fire Red one. And all the memes are really good. I watched Alpharad for a long ass time though. And Pokemon Challenges, I really like the Emerald Kaizo one. No! I forgot what I was doing. I think here is where Confection has to go. Fudge. Alright, Mimikyu's really good. But do Alpharad and Pokemon Challenges have Easter eggs about them in the game? I don't think so! They actually might. You never know. Poke Abby might have put something like that in there. I'm sure there's a bunch of different codes in there. But yeah, Mowile, we're doing the achievement for the Roguelike. It wipes our bag. It's a completely random starter at the very beginning of the run. We have curses, so like there's an embargo curse which doesn't let us use healing items in battle. There's 10 wild curses, which means we can only catch one Pokemon per route, so it's like a Nuzlocke, right? Stuff like that. My favorite Alpharad video is probably when he got every character in Smash into Elite. That was hella good, I gotta say. For PC, it would have to be his making fun of Alpharad. Okay, that's fair. Actually, I do love those, but I don't know. I really love the Emerald Kaizo video. Maybe it's just because I was following Emerald Kaizo for such a long time. Anyway, what job application is Mimikyu? He literally has a disguise on. We did give Clown to a different Mon. A disguise. Actor! I kind of like Actor. Actor works. That absolutely works. Actor. But yeah, Mimikyu's a great-ass Mon. Pretty good nature here. Speed raising, speed F lowering. I'm down for that. I'd prefer, like, attack raising, but, I mean, that's pretty good. Hey, yo, how you darn? Volt Switch? Oh, that's so good. Why does Detonate get all the best moves? I still think Charge into Parabolic Charge is way too strong. So we're gonna go to Charm. Earth Power, no thank you. Barrier? Nah. Feint Attack? I don't think so. I'll get rid of Mimic. But Mimic could have the sickest ass strats. I'll go to Double Team. Imagine. I mean, Charm's better than Baby Doll Eyes, let's be honest. Uproar. Better than Sonic Boom. Namakaze video is amazing, but I've seen it so many times that it's kind of overdone for me. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I think I've only seen it twice, but it's still really good. I love... The funniest crap was in Alpharad's video where he literally redid his Fire Red Nuzlocke. It was just a complete rip on Pokemon challenges. That might be actually my favorite Alpharad video. I love that video so much. I've seen it so many times. I love when he did the exact same sponsorship read as PC from the Emerald Kaizo video. And he played the exact same music and everything. That crap was so funny. We get the Bulbasaur lead. Thankfully, I have the perfect... I have the perfect answer. Bulbasaur. Bro, that crap was so funny. We're playing Guess the OST. Gets brownie points. Well, I don't know how I would gift brownie points, but I meant like shoutouts to you. You get my respect. Yeah. Respect from the later manner. Now that's a prize. I should be able to give brownie points. But yeah. This OST's pretty fire. Hey, Mawile might be the GOAT. Mawile might know exactly what game this is from. First try, too. Here's another crazy thing. This isn't even a game. Well, this OST I'm listening to is from a single game. There's a hint. It is from a single game, not a series. It's from a single game. I mean, it has a series, but this specific OST is to a single game. Oh, shoot. Jolly on... Yeah, absolutely. That's way better than what I have already. Speed, Spatak lowering? Do we want that on anything? Maybe Trap Inch, but I'm okay with neutral, honestly. Wait, it sounds super familiar. Oh god, Mawile's a gamer. Oh no, Mawile's gonna get it first try. Mawile's gonna get first try. Steenie. Is this thing good? It do be getting Trop Kick. I think I'll pass on it though. Mawile is an absolute gamer. Ooh, Sludge Bomb. I exclusively listen to video game songs and Maury Calliope's music. What is Maury Calliope's? I listen to a lot of, recently I've been listening a lot of, like, Debussy. I know it's, like, kind of weird for me to listen to that, but I don't know. When I'm working on something, it's hard for me to listen to, like, my favorite lyrical songs because I just start jamming out too much. Sometimes it even hurts me to listen to, like, Persona songs. Because, again, there's lyrics. So it really distracts me. She's a YouTuber? Ah, I see. I'll do Sludge Bomb over Acid Spray. It's pretty good. To only Sonic OST. The Sonic OST is pretty freaking cracked, I gotta say. Even the worst Sonic games have amazing music. I think the only exception to that is Sonic Boom. Even Sonic 06 has amazing music. Don't get me started on Sonic and the Black Knight. That crap is fire. Hit him with the charge. Hit him with the parabolic charge. Fudge, really? Bolt switch out. Oh, shoot. Rest. I think I'll pass. Snore, I think I'll pass. Faint, I think I'll pass. Poison Jab, I think I'll pass. Wake Up Slap, I think I'll pass. Pursuit, I think I'll pass. Hey, first evolution, Tentacruel. Can we get a hint? I've already given a few hints, but here's a big hint. I am 23 years old, and this game is a huge game for my childhood. I played this game crazily. I remember there were nights where I would play this game, and it was a school night. I would stay up all night, and still go to school without a wink of sleep. And then the entire school day, I would think about just getting back and playing more of this game. That's a big hint. I've talked a lot about what I used to play in my childhood in streams, so if you can connect the dots, then there you go. Blizzard. Sounds like a SNES game, but I'm not 100% sure. I do like a lot of SNES games. It's just always banger after banger. We have to get Ancient Power. I guess it just doesn't learn it yet, huh? Unless Abby changed the evolution method. Yeah, I gotta know Ancient Power. Okay. Can I get it, like, through this, maybe? I don't think so. That's fine. Focus Touches are obviously really good. Rocky Helmets are pretty good. Weakness Postures are not bad. I like the idea of Power Bracer. I should probably get that, like, right now if I'm gonna get it. Honestly, we could put that crap on Mimikyu. That could really carry. We have 31 attack IVs! Mimikyu could really go crazy with that. Honestly, let's get it. Because right now, we could carry with our other mons. For right now. Mimikyu's a super late game carry. And it has, like, no EVs right now, too. So that's, like, perfect. I love that. My first guess was going to be Crash Bandicoot, but then you said it's not a series. Okay, no, it is a series, but this OST that I'm listening to is from only one game. It is from a series, though, I will say. Like, it's only one game of the series. It's not like a series OST, if that makes sense. It's not from, like, multiple games. Ability Capsule? I don't think I want that. I really need ability patches. But I still feel like I should buy, like, one of these just for future. Timid. I really like Timid, though. I'll get, like, 2 of these. That's fine. Everything else looks pretty good. I really like our setup going on here. Do you have like a Modest Mint or something? Nah. Do I do Timid on Mr. Man here? I mean, I may as well. I'm not using... Actually, no. Maybe I would rather have Spadef over Speed. Because, again, Speed boost after a Detect, I'm going to be outspeeding literally everything. I'm trying to rack my brain. You're good. Take your time. We got quite a while. Here's another hint. We're not even halfway through the OST yet. For this one game. This game is so fire, bruh. And we've been playing it all stream. Is it possible in Final Fantasy? No. It is not. Tentacruel can learn Swords Dance? Oh my god. was a good-ass moveset. I like Swords Dance on Mimikyu. I'll teach that right now, honestly. I didn't hear your answer. I got a phone call. I said no, it's not Final Fantasy. Scald is somewhat interesting, but I think I'll pass. Now, Scald on Tentacruel is very tempting, but I think I'll just stick with the extra damage. First impression! Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like no, it's not stab. Its moveset's still too good. Alright, I say let's get a move on. But I will, however, buy 3 of these Focus Sashes. It's definitely an RPG song, maybe. Could be. Lord of the Rings vibes? It's not Lord of the Rings. Now, here's another classic song from this game. If the other one didn't give it away, this one might. I gotta play this OST more, bro. I cannot believe I've not done a stream where I've played this OST. It's literally one of my favorites. Is Charge Beam better than Charge? Nah. Hold on, this is familiar. I told you! I like the idea of Bulldoze into EQ if we don't have speed. This is one of the most popular songs from the OST for sure. This is probably the second most popular from the OST. We already listened to the first most popular. Here we go, Ancient Power. Are we gonna evolve right here, right now? Ugh. Spyro? Nope. Vibrava. I'll do Dragon Breath over Bulldoze, though. Yes! Yon Mega. Metal Gear, final answer. Nope. Is that really your final answer? I guess you're done for, Mawile. You're done. I retract that final answer. Beep, 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 beep. I'm honestly shocked that Mawile hasn't gotten it. I've played so many video games. Me too, Mawile! You know what? On my TikTok, I made a top 50 list. By the way, Mawile, I don't know if you've ever been in the stream since I made it. If you don't have a TikTok, make a TikTok account. Help me out. I need you to go to my first pinned video in my TikTok and comment any Pokemon. I wonder which Pokemon you'd put. But please do it. I need help. It's for a big event that I'm having planned. Wait, I heard a sound. Claire. I mean, we are fairy, but we don't have a fairy type move. We'll get him with the nuzzle. We'll hit him with the charge. We'll hit him with the parabolic charge. Hit him with the charge. Hit him with the parabolic charge. Hit him with the charge. Hit him with the parabolic charge. Oh my god, what a good combo. This is a special attacker. We got 3 Spadef buffs. Nuzzle. Hit him with the charge! Hit him with the parabolic charge! Parabolic charge! Yes, the cheek pouch. Hit him with the charge! Hit him with the parabolic charge! Let's freaking go! Are we confused? I don't think so. I think Aguav is good. Is it Metroid? It is not Metroid. Hit him with the charge! Oh my god, that is a mega. Hit him with the parabolic charge! Nuzzle. Parabolic charge. Charge. Nuzzle. Parabolic charge. Charge. Parabolic charge. All these bomb-ass mons, and then you have an Applin. Bro, Electrician is freaking crazy. This is actually a pretty popular song, too. Bro, this set is cracked out of its mind. Sound I heard sound like a charge shot from Metroid? Not quite. Yeah, Power Brace is definitely working here. Is it from Sonic Battle? Nope. Nope. Let's start doing that though. You should try to guess the exact game. Cause at this point, y'all gotta get it soon. We'll go for full-on route in the legendary. Stuffle. I don't think so. I think our team is honestly really solid. Sounds intense. Well, the scene that this song is playing in is definitely intense. Hey, if we get an ability patch soon for that regenerator on a Lomomola, we're going crazy. Oh shoot. Charge? Hit him with the parabolic charge? This set is so busted. And you ain't never seen it coming. The Wish? Shoot, that's actually cracked. Over Aqua Ring, definitely. I don't know if we run Toxic. We probably do run Toxic on Lomomola, I would imagine. Pilot really needs a better, like a good bug type move. Sheelan Berry. Psychics, hello? I mean, hey, I may as well. What's it even gonna be good against, though? Fighting and poison, that's it. It's better than Uproar, though. But where it really is not bad, but I just think my other mons are just way too strong. Mainly just because of EVs, but still. Rabombi, the goat, we charge. And we hit him with a parabolic charge? Oh my god! Freaking electrician, bro! This isn't fair. Hit him with a nuzzle. Did he just use Destiny Bond? Hit him with a parabolic charge! Hit him with a charge. And you already can know. Hit him with a parabolic charge. Oh, I'm so blown away by this. I am so blown away by this. We probably actually get rid of Volt Switch. I cannot believe how busted Charge is with Parabolic Charge. It's such a broken combo. It would take a really good Mon. That's a really good Mon, though. Oh my god, Mega Lucario, too? Fudge. We may have to get rid of something. Fudge. I was like, yeah, it's gonna take a really good Mon, but that's a really good Mon. Definitely not you. Maybe you, but you're about to evolve. Flygon's pretty freaking solid. Especially considering, like, it has good EVs. Tentacruel has the most EVs. No way I'm getting rid of that. Obviously, I'm not getting rid of Mimikyu. I really just think Alomomola, especially with EV gain, I think it's just such a good tank. And I mean, I'll get Regenerator. It's also a freaking, like, support Mon with Wish. I think we get rid of Pilot. Do I think we take Lucario? Yes. If only because of Mega Lucario. Mega Lucario is insane. I was basically helping a new hire. You're good. Mala, what do you do as a job? I forget. When I miss. Not much. We're about to catch this Lucario, and I think I'm going to get rid of Yanmega, unfortunately. Yanmega hits so hard, though. I really don't know. We can't get rid of Alomomola. I work the drive-thru at McDonald's. Well, there you go. Fudge, I really don't know. But we need Mega. We do not have a Mega. Lucario really would run up. I feel like Yanmega's just strong, though. Look at these stats. These stats are nothing to laugh at, man. Mega Electrician. True. Good point, honestly. And we're about to get a legendary, too. Oh my god. Pilot's still a bug flying type at the end of the day. I think we get rid of Pilot. Ah, this hurts. He moved my ancient power. Luxury Ball, in case you're still a Friendship Evolution. I'm sorry, Pilot. You deserve better than this. Okay. That gives us a Steel type 2. What job is Riolu? Or Lucario? I want to say like Fortune Teller, right? He reads your aura. You see what I'm saying? Instructor? I think Fortune Teller is better. I'm gonna get this money. Fortune Teller, bro. Modest. We could run special. What is, Mega Lucario? stat-wise. Lucario. I mean, yeah, it's hella mixed. You could literally run either. Its physical attack is a little bit higher, though. Honestly, I'd rather lower one of its defensive stats. Just let it be mixed. If I had the choice. Its attack IVs are stronger than its physical attack IVs, but still. If I had a choice. Upspadef. We want to lower a defensive stat. Up speed reduces defense. I feel like that works. Yeah, I think that's fair. I like that. Hasty. Okay. Yurikino. Hit him with a charge. Hit him with a parabolic charge. Play rough. I'm a special attacker. I'd rather just wait for, like, Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast. I don't think Detonate learns Moonblast by level up, though, unfortunately. We're gonna get this money. We're gonna get this money. Charge. Volt Switch. That was damage. We should just be able to send in Actor. I don't want to risk that, though. I think Counselor is probably the safest. Dive. Nice. Okay. That was a little scary. Man, our anniversary is in 6 days. Oh, really? It's been a whole month since the Mawile ran up to the stream. Love to hear it. And you know me, I'm always glad to have more chatters. More people to enjoy the stream. Gives more to talk about. Because like I said, this streaming would be so boring if nobody was chatting. I'm sorry. It just is. I mean, I respect the lurkers too, as long as I'm, you know, as long as I'm entertaining you, then, you know, that's what I want to do at the end of the day. But I'm entertained when people are chatting back, you know what I'm saying? So it's always nice to have more chatters. 10 for me. Damn. Grease out here. Grease just had to show you up, Mawile. You just gonna let that stand? Grease said, huh, noobs. I will say though, Grease, Mawile has you beat on the support front, I will say. All those gift subs, that crap's going crazy. Alright, we got Flygon. I think Flygon was a dub to keep over, what's it called? It just feels strong. Do we go physical and just run Dragon Dance? We've already, like, left so many EVs in both, but I think I might go for it. I know it's a little late, but let's just do it. I like the idea of Dragon Dance. And he already has all physical attacks anyway. It's pretty strong. How are we looking on items? Nothing cracked. Alright. Get some healing done. Bro, parabolic charge, man. I would not be against teaching, like, Draining Kiss to detonate either. The extra healing is also just really nice. It makes exploring routes so much easier. We really want that item. All items must be acquired. Oh, can you not go back up? I thought you could. Damn, did Abby change that? Oh, wait, no, it's right here. I'm stupid. Metal codes. Hey, we get a Scizor. I don't know how they're gonna make this thing evolve, but if it is still friendship, then it's a great thing that I gave it the luxury ball. All right, mega time. Is this? I don't know what this is gonna be. It's not Kyogre. I think this means this is a Kalos legendary, no? I'm not sure. Or maybe an Alolan legendary. I can see that. It's on an island. That makes sense. Just followed and commented on TikTok. Let's freaking go! Yeah, you saw the Emerald TikTok lock video, right? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I did that last year, the TikTok lock. That video is so much less quality, though, and it got 5,000 views. So it really bums me out, because this new one I made, it's not getting the same attention. And I put a lot of freaking time into that video. I put 7 hours into that crap. Although I will say, it turned out so well. I love the quality on that crap. Anyways, hit him with the Nuzzle. Wow. Hit him with a charge. Hit him with a Parabolic charge. This thing's gonna be guts. Hello? He got my ass. Is this gonna be Mega? Hit him with a Wish. It is not. Hit him with a Dive. Oh, I flinched. Hit him with a Dive. 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 Okay. So we can Nuzzle whatever comes in here. Looks great. Thank you, Mala. I appreciate it. Subbage? What is that? Is that like a command to see how long you've been subbed? Electrician is the legendary. Electrician is actually cracked. I cannot believe how good this thing is. Look at its Spitaki stat, too. 110? Its Spatak stat's higher than Flygon's attack. Why are you playing with me? Alright, what do we got? Tapu Lele. Yeah, we need this thing. We even have a Psychic TM. Okay, please do not one-shot me. I might charge just to live. Nuzzle first. Sweet Scent. That's fine. Let's charge. And then we'll Nuzzle again. Let's charge. We'll Nuzzle again. 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 And then... I want to do Love Ball just because it would fit it so well. Look at those color. The color palettes, bro. Alright. I'm going to go all the way. I don't care. Damn it. Actually, Heal Ball would be huge here. That way you can use it in the next gym. Yeah. That'll fully heal it. I mean, hey, it's still a pink Pokeball. Now, I'm not stupid. We're getting rid of something for Tapu Lele. It is Tapu Lele. But what? We cannot get rid of Actor. It has a Power Bracer, for Pete's sake. Nurse. Ooh, I like Nurse. Nurse would have also worked really well for Alomomola. I don't want to get rid of Alomomola because it's clearly such a good tank, especially after it gets Regenerator. To be 100,000,000% honest, I feel like Tentacruel's been putting in the least amount of work, besides obviously Lucario. But it has the most EVs. I mean, look at these stats, bro. These stats are absurd. 129 Spitef, 105 Speed, 110 Spatak. I don't mean to be that guy, but I feel like Flygon might be the weakest link. Alomomola do be diving. I'm never getting rid of Detonate, bro. Detonate is carrying. I can't really get rid of Lucario. It's a Mega, man. It's literally a Mega. I can't. It's also a Steel type. Bye-bye, Squidward. No! No, I think I want to get rid of Flygon. Call me crazy, but look at these stats, look at these stats. Which are better? I feel like Tentacruel stats are better. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel bad, but Flygon should have gone to Mega. Facts. Real facts. Obviously, this thing will be a lot better once it gets Dragon Dance, but, like, I don't care. Release. Alright. Nurse? Yeah, Nurse works really well for Tapu Lele. Okay. That is an amazing, Mon. I used to use this thing in competitive all the time. That nature works fine for it, but I think I'd rather have, like, speed raising. Yeah, we want to get some sweeps going with it. So Timid works. I like its little in-party animation. Look at it close. It's closing itself into its little shell. Look at these IVs. Hot damn, bro. Alright, we're definitely going to teach it Psychic. I have a Shiny Lele and go. Oh, Shiny Lele is so cool, isn't it? Isn't it like black? That crap is so sick. It's so freaking cool, yeah. I never actually had one. Not a shiny one. Well, Nurse is quite obviously an amazing Mon. This next gym is going to be... Yeah, Gym 4 is like the difficulty spike generally. So how are we going to do this? I think if anything, I may as well give this a Focus Sash right now, in case we need to, like, get a switch in or something. Nature's Madness. Nah. I changed my mind, actually. We need something good on Nurse. Rocky Helmet would be okay. I think Razor Fang would work. Yeah, it's good enough. It's pretty fast, too. We get some Pog flinches. We have Psychic on it. That's all we need. Alright. Electrician yet again. Do we have PP? Yeah, we have enough. Alright, let's get it. Sabrina. Okay. Slowking. This thing is Psychic Poison? Oh, it's Poison. I can't. We gotta Volt Switch out. Psychic Poison. That kind of bodies my team, huh? I don't have a really good way to damage this thing besides just like diving it over and over again. I guess Slow King is a Spadef one, right? It might be okay. Sludge. Oh! Can I surf this thing into death? No way. I don't really want to say bye to Counselor. Electrician. I didn't misspell it. Well, I know I misspelled it, but it's because it didn't fit. Letter limit, yeah. Oh, letter limit, yeah. I see. Shadow Claw might be able to kill. Nice. I don't want to lose Actor's Disguise if I can help it. We're gonna get Future Sighted here. I'm gonna send a Nurse. It should be able to eat something. No! Okay. Okay. Electrician. Saisha. That's just one shot? No crit or nothing. It just straight up one shot. I know it's in Psychic Terrain, but damn, bruh. To be fair, that was on me, though. Why the hell did I even send this thing out anyway? What the frick was I gonna do? I just wanted to charge setup. That was pretty dumb. Okay, we're gonna outspeed. We can Sludge Bomb it before it kills me. If Tentacruel doesn't kill, then Tentacruel deserves to die. Nice. Rapidash, Electrician. Alright, Rapidash is easily gonna outspeed me. He's gonna click Psychic. We're in trouble. Hello? I think we gotta eat a hit. Because I can't switch. Oh my god, we actually outsped. Let's freaking go. Well, if we outsped Rapidash, we have to outspeed this thing, right? We did not outspeed this thing. Thankfully, we're a Spin F tank! Alright, star me. Star me is really freaking fast. I don't want to lose Tentacruel. We don't outspeed because we still have the Power Bracer on, no matter what. We will take the Disguise. Can Mimikyu eat a hit after that? It actually does surprisingly have decent SpDef. 114. But it's still in Psychic Terrain. I'll just have to bank on it. There's not really else I can do. The thing is, though, is that if I sack something, I can guaranteed win. Because I could just eat the Disguise. Basically, what I'm deciding here is, if I sack something, I get a guaranteed win. You could sack a Lomo. But I like a Lomo! Arrgh! We do get a guaranteed kill if we sack something, though. I think Tentacruel is just too good. We've already seen. This thing outsped a Rapidash one shot with Sludge Bomb. Alright, Lost Electrician can't fall much further. That's fair. The mood music. What if I believe? Do we have a win condition if Mimikyu dies here? Not really, honestly. I guess no, Aqua Jet wouldn't kill. I gotta sack Counselor. This is so sad. Counselor, like, had so much potential. It also has my leftovers. Wait! I might change my mind. This thing has my leftovers. I don't want to lose my leftovers. And how much EVs does this thing have? Bro. It's like actually pretty freaking good. What if we believe though? What about the word where I sack Tentacruel? I believe. But what if it leads to losing the whole run? Okay, wait. This thing lost... This thing lived a Psychic. At the end of the day. And I'm weak to Psychic. And my Spadef really is not that much different from Mimikyu's. I believe. Grass Knot? Okay. We're at full HP. Shadow Claw. It doesn't even have a stab move. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't sack something. Oh my god. Fudge. Okay, that went well. No full rest stop. That's rough. Okay, we need another encounter. We need to evolve Riolu somehow. I don't know how, though. We gotta get encounters. Let's go this way. I'm so upset that, Dedenne died. Char's Parabolic Charge was cracked. I missed it. What happened? I just sent in Actor and it just, you know, it lived. It was clean. It was clean. There's not really much else to it. Vespiquen. I mean, I may as well catch it at least. Hello? Heal Order's kind of cracked, huh? Sludge Wave. I mean, hey, it's more damage. I like Extra Sensory for Flinch Chance. Play rough. Absolutely. Plot. Alright, Vespiquen, what do you got? We got a netball. Yes, we do. What job is Vespiquen? What's a beekeeper called? Electrician is a big rip, not gonna lie. The, beekeeper. Is it literally just called a beekeeper? A Pyrist is a fancy word for beekeeper. A Pyrist. Okay. Mind your beeswax. True. A Pyrist. I did not know this was a freaking thing. That's a pressure staller right there. Heal Order Toxic? Hold on, we might be going crazy. This thing got good IVs too, hold up. We need a successor for Electrician. We do. Get some Plusle. What nature did it say? Neutral. We do, Actually, I don't know what to do for this thing. This thing's mixed, huh? I feel like having a defense raising nature is more important than hitting harder, though. I think for right now, I'll go bold. Parabolic charge plus charge strats are dead. That strat was unbelievably good. I could not even believe how good that was. That was just unreal, honestly. This OST lives rent-free in my head. We still gotta find out how the frick to evolve this thing. I'm gonna give it the metal coat just because, I don't know, maybe there's some miracle that it's level up while holding the metal coat. Paint splitter, mega bird, digital bone it, it up. Song's giving me Banjo-Kazooie vibes. It is not from Banjo-Kazooie now. Final Gambit. No thank you. Captivate. No. Attack order. Now this is what I was thinking about. I mean, that's a strong ass move. I feel like I may as well. Hold on, can we do the opposite? Up speed. Up Spadef. Up Spadef lowers attack. That works. I'm actually cool with that. Or do we care about speed? No. Yeah, we can do that. That makes sense. Give B the Razor Claw. I was about to say that. With the attack order, extra crit chance. That's big brain plays. Alright. Mawile, remind me before the next gym to take off the Power Bracer off of Mimikyu. Attack order already has a high crit chance too, yeah. That's the plays. Will do. Naive. I still wonder if Abby is able to add like hidden items. We could get a return of Yanmega here. Is that better than Vespiquen? It could be, potentially. I'm gonna keep Vespiquen though, specifically because it literally already has heal order and toxic. Like, that's so cracked. I mean, honestly, pressure's really good for stall. People sleep on pressure. Like, for certain 5 PP moves, like, that crap is crazy. Damn. How the heck does Riolu evolve? Abby! Abby! How does Riolu evolve? Woo! Riolu needs max friendship. I know, but Abby changed friendship evolutions. Oh fudge, oh fudge, oh fudge. Oh no. I'm so dumb. Why did I not heal? Okay, counselor. Excuse me? I'm in trouble. Please kill. Okay. Shout out to counselor. Honestly, Wish into Actor is so strong. Because Disguise will protect it. And we get a free heal. That's awesome. Hello? Yo, Wish is cracked. Does Wish use its HP, by the way? I think Wish might use half of Alomamola's HP. Can I get a fact check on that, chat? That is insane, if so. Because I just healed all the way to full on Actor. My Wi-Fi cut out for a second. What did I miss? You missed a really hard gym battle. We almost lost the run. Here, let's do it again. Let's Wish into Apiarist. That's fine. And then we attack order. This is so good. Hello? Dive. This is what I get for keeping Counselor alive, chat. I don't play no games. Gren. Look at Mimikyu's little sprite. I might just stall this thing out. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Hey, that'll work. Okay. The new carry is Counselor. Oh, shoot. We just need an ability patch and then we'll go crazy. Honestly? Let's just use, Counselor to Wish Heal on a Wildmon. Check me out. Well, actually, let's do it on a, on one of these. Alright, so we Wish, Mega Horn, and then we send in Tentacruel. Oh, it's totally Alomamola's HP. That is bonkers! If this is a ROM, if so, I'll try it out. Yeah, this is a Pokemon Emerald Rogue, made by Poke Abby. It's a really good hack. It is a Pokemon Roguelike. What is an Apiarist? Welcome to the stream, Gamath. It is a fancy word for a beekeeper, apparently. I looked it up. The G. I'm glad that there's memes within my chat members. Like, not only, like, inner memes between me and chat, but, like, between the chat members themselves. Bro, Counselor's so crazy! I can't even believe it. Alright, let's just use Nurse. Hey! Thank you so much for the gifts, Mawile, yet again. Everybody's gonna get them plus 15 votes on the TikTok lock. Yes, sir! Because if you're subbed, you get plus 15 votes. Or should I give 15 votes? Should I add 15 votes on top of Mawile's already 15 votes for gifting the subs? What do we think, chat? What do we think? $15 times 18. What do we think? What do we think? I feel like that's fair. Average Mawile W. Indeed, yet again. Greatly appreciated. You know, that reminds me, I gotta set up, I need to see if donation messages work, for my stream elements. I should really test that. Because what I really like from, at least from more popular, viewers, obviously it doesn't matter for me, because I have such a small chat, right? Like a small community, I should say. But like for big, content creators, what they do is, they do donation messages. And you know, you could donate as little as like $1, right? Or maybe even less than that. And then the message just pops right up on the screen and make it even like autoplay in like robot voice. That way like that person is heard throughout all the millions of chat messages. I feel like that's pretty cool. Plus, obviously, donations go directly to me and it's not split between me and Twitch, so that's also nice. I don't know. I should really look into that. for future. Because I was watching a Shofu stream. I don't know if anybody else watches Shofu, but he's doing the Pokemon Cypher thing, and I was like, damn, that's actually pretty smart. I mean, he's a big creator, though. Obviously, like, he needs it a lot more than I do, but I figure it's better to set it up than not set it up, right? Because I have a donation link, but I don't think I have, like, an easy way to access it. I think it's just, like, in my, I think it's just, like, on my channel as a link. Bro, Wish, bro. I cannot believe how good that is. It is unbelievable. I feel like selling those leaks could be really good. Here, let's toss these. Okay. I want to go Battle Mart for the off chance of Lucario Knight. Give the leaks to to Mimikyu? No, that's a play. No Lucario Knight. That is such a shame. Not Mimikyu, Hatsune Miku? Oh, wait. What's the joke there? I don't get it. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. By the way, Gamaf, we're playing Guess That OST. If you guess the OST, then you're goated with the sauce. The greatest reward of all time. Being goated with the sauce. Hold on, let me, before I sell all this crap, how does Riolu evolve? No! I literally just sold the Sunstone. There's no freaking way. I cannot believe this is happening. I cannot believe that just happened. Chat, y'all saw that, right? You can't hear the OST? Chat, can you hear the music in the background? There's no way that just happens. There's no way that just happened. I sold the Sunstones and said, wait, before I sell anything else, let me check. Just in case. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Sounds like a stealth song. It is. To be fair, it is. It's meant to be like a low-key song. Oh my god, I cannot believe that just happened. That's so bad. Fudge. That is actually unbelievable. I'm so pissed. I'm actually so pissed. Cherish balls sell for a lot, hot damn. Shoot, love balls too. I'm so mad about that. I can't. I might actually, no ability patches either, of course. Splinter Cell. No, what? Fudge, I'm so mad, dude. I cannot believe. Actually, I feel like Razor Fang would be really good on Mimikyu. Or maybe Rocky Helmet. Just to get some whittle damage from Disguise. I'm not sure. Tom Clancy, Sam Fisher's stealth game that I can't remember the name of. I see. I'm just so mad. Actually, this is old gen Disguise. Focus Sash makes so much sense on Actor. It basically guarantees 3 lives. Yeah, that's actually so broken. That's why they nerfed Disguise. To make you take damage first, that way you couldn't do this. But yeah, I mean, that's a guaranteed 3-co. No matter what we're fighting. That's kind of insane. We got enough attack EVs from the Power Bracer, I think. I feel pretty good about that. Well, you know what? In that case, give the freaking Power Bracer to Riolu, because it's certainly not doing anything in the team right now. That's for sure. I'm still so pissed. Yeah, like choice specs or something. I sold the Sunstone and instantly said, let me check, man. Just in case. Just in case. It's too late in the run for me to EV train, so I'm going to keep this to a minimum. Amulet Coin I would consider, but I think I'll pass. Now, Assault Vest I'll absolutely take. Honestly, I'll take 2 of those. Assault Vest is such a good item. I like that. I like lefties on Counselor. Honestly, maybe Tentacruel. It would be the absolute Chad of Spadef Tank. I like it on both Nurse and Tentacruel, actually. We'd have to get rid of Toxic Spikes, but I absolutely think that's worth it. Oh wait, I gave it to the wrong mon. I need Razor Claw on you. And I need Assault Vest on you. That feels pretty good. Can we get like Moonblast or something? Ooh, Draining Kiss is very solid. Just having healing moves in general is so freaking good. That way we don't have to use our own healing items. Still no ability patch to get Regenerator, man. Counselor still has not reached its peak yet. If you find a Soul Rock, they have a chance to have a Sunstone, if I remember correctly. Really? Big Brain plays? Hold up. I really like the idea of Fell Stinger on, what's it called? You know what, though? This is absolutely the play. Hello? Defend Order, Heal Order, Toxic Staller. That is cracked. Hello? I mean, obviously you could still get crit, but that's pretty freaking good, no? I'll bank on that. I like Fellstinger, but it's not going to be that good. Not on this mon. Damn, Mawile already got it? I thought you were at work, Mawile. Did you get home? Or are you playing on your phone? Choices of starter are Dratini, Electrike, and Natu. Honestly, Dratini seems like it would be the best, but I think it's actually the worst there. I mean, I'm super far in my run, and I only just reached level 55, just so you have an idea. You really want something that's good early game. I'm all for it, but I like to sit in the lobby and leave when my phone gets low. Hey, you do you. I think out of those 3, I'd pick Electrike. Yeah. Electrike gets like early para strats, and it does get a Mega Evolution, which is important. I should mention, Mawile, until you win your first run, you only have access to Gen 3 and below Pokemon. That includes Gen 3 evolutions, unfortunately. So you have to win your first run before you can, before you have access to other gens. Mawile is in Gen 3. Mega Mawile is not in Gen 3, however. I don't need Woodhammer. But yeah, it's a great hack. I'm glad you're trying it out. Wonder if this thing can learn like Roost or something. Well, it doesn't matter. It gets freaking heal order. But I feel like Roost would be better, right? Dropping the flying typing just for resistance purposes. Yeah, maybe Vespiquen is kind of cracked, huh? Look at these stats. I feel like they're good. Look at all the orders. The orders! Hey, if we ever get a chance to get another leftovers, you already can know. Honestly, let's put the Rocky Helmet on this thing. That's so strong. Hold on. Apiarist. I already checked that there's no Lucaria Knight, right? No. Alright. Let's get going. After I check this guy first, of course. Phantom Force. Interesting. Scald is interesting, but I'll pass. Here we go. Alright, I'm glad I checked this. I think I want the extra damage, but I'm sure this thing learns Moonblast. I think I'll wait. Draining Kiss will be just fine for now. Want to save the money. First catch is Skarmory. Skarmory is really good early game. Holy crap. That's really lucky. So I am getting Roost here. It's 10 PP. Drops flying typing. I feel like that's mostly only good, right? You lose your rock weakness. You lose other weaknesses. But honestly, just keep heal order. It's not worth the money, I feel like. Damn! Here's some good-ass moves. I'm not going to worry about this until I finally am able to evolve Riolu, though. Alright, badge 5. Let's get it. We have vests on my boys. You need more PP, though. You got a Lepa Berry up for, like, dive or something? I do. Just use one. Alright, so theoretically, Mimikyu could just sweep this entire gym. But let's find out. Whitney. That could be an issue. But we'll see. Swords Dance. She withdrew. She couldn't attack me. Interesting. Well, Play Rough is super effective. And I should outspeed. Boom. Easy. Play Rough. We should have... Oh. That's bad. Do it again. You shouldn't be able to hit me, right? I'm kind of scared, though. It shouldn't be able to one-shot me. Yeah. I just have to not miss. Nice! Oh, shoot. Damn, it lived? It's kind of crazy, no? Swords Dance. Oh, I missed all my moves! You're kidding! That's disappointing. Alright. It probably has rollout, I would assume. Well, no, because then it would click it. I wonder what it has. Seismic Toss. Interesting. I can heal through you, bro. Don't get it twisted. Anorith Pog? I love Armaldo, bruh. Such an underrated mon, TBH. Ugh, this is my favorite song in the OST. Oh my god. The level that this is on is crazy. It's just so vibe. Alright, we gotta keep going Battle Shop. I'm not playing no games. I need a Sunstone. I'll spam Nurse. It has multiple moves it can spam. Yeah, Vespiquen really put in work in that last match, I gotta say. Name a game where you've put in work with a Vespiquen. Modest. I don't think so. Unless I want to give it to you, but I like speed raising on you. Rotom Frost, no thank you. Although, honestly, I need to level up. Did not mean to do that. Moonblast, I knew we'd get it. Probably get rid of Extra Sensory. Psyshock has more places where I think it would be useful. That's right, I wanted to give Tentacruel a different move. Because, oh, there's Spellstinger by level up, how about that? I don't think I'm going to run that, though. I think its moveset is too perfect. Start with Thunder Wave 2. Oh, shoot! Your Electrike started with Thunder Wave. That's really good. This team is so weird, but it's like working really well, I gotta say. What I might do is I might, for the move relearner, I might teach Tentacruel Scald. For now, let's just teach him Waterfall. We can get maybe a game save flinch. Its attack stat really is not that bad either. Greninja on its own is pretty meh. I agree, Gamaf. It's funny you bring that. What made you bring that up? Because I was literally just having a discussion with Derpster through DMs where I was saying Greninja got nerfed so bad that he's easily the worst protein user. Like, easily. It's not even close. He used to be so cracked because Battle Bond and Protein were both cracked out of their minds for abilities. But now Battle Bond got nerfed to all hell and back. To a point where it's kind of like, why would you ever pick Battle Bond over Protein? And Protein got nerfed so much in Scarlet and Violet, so it's just like, it really stinks. Torrent Greninja, like, bruh. Its stats and its moveset, most importantly. This is the biggest thing. Compared to Cinderace and Meowscarada, Greninja just doesn't have the power or the utility of Cinderace or Meowscarada. Meowscarada has power, right? Power in the stats. Cinderace has everything. Cinderace has everything. That's why it's Ubers. It has Court Change, easily the best way to deal with hazards, period. Switch it onto the opposite side, including screens. That's so crazy. Psyshock's actually really good here. And Cinderace also just gets a lot of freaking good moves. Need I mention Pyro Ball, which is even stronger than Flower Trick? Nice. I mean, it was fine. Oh my god. That was actually pretty stupid. He could have just used an electric type move and one-shot me. I'm a Spit F tank, though. I should be able to eat this. Nice job, Tentacruel. How unfair it is to the other two, so I brought that up. I'm just saying, like, it's funny that you brought that up, because literally, it was either yesterday or the day before, I was having a big conversation with Derpster about it, because Derpster drafted Greninja when he had Cinderace and Meowscarada as options. But he picked Greninja. And again, Cinderace and Meowscarada were the same amount of points as Gren. So, like, in that situation, it is a complete throw to pick Gren over the other two. Has toxic spikes, I guess. Compared to everything else, it doesn't matter. Gren isn't bulky enough to really make that work. I mean, he does make it work, but it's not as good as Court Change, that's for sure. And Flower Trick is way better than Water Shuriken, that's for sure. Granted, if Battle Bond didn't get nerfed, I think Gren could have possibly been the second best of the three. I think he would have been the second best. I still think Court Change is way too broken. So I still think Cinderace would have been the best one. I do. Gren has too much attack. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's not a bad thing to be mixed as a protein user. It really isn't. There's benefit there, but even though he's mixed, he still doesn't get as many diverse moves as you'd think he would get. Like, it's better, for example, Cinderace, to have a much higher attack stat and be able to spam stab U-turns, for example. Well, not spam, but you know what I mean. Stab U-turn is just really good. With a higher attack stat. Beldum. Oh, wait. Legendary catch rate. Caught it. Nice job, Moao. Actually, I will say, though, not to rain on your parade, Poke Abby did make catch rates a lot easier in this game. Like, a lot easier. Which is a good thing. Thank the Lord that she did that. Also, that is scary. Play rough. Damn! Yeah, Actor's really freaking good, man. Abby, Pog. Yeah, catching Pokemon is just so ass. I'm so glad that she did that. That's a W move by Abby. Damn, this thing hard walls me. Slowpoke hard walls me. Bro, Counselor's really freaking good. If we get Toxic on this thing, it's over. I'd get rid of Aqua Jet for Toxic. Surprisingly, though, Alomomole's attack stat's not that bad. Like, it's definitely good enough, 117. For a wall, yeah, that's pretty solid. Hell, it's almost as strong as Vespiquen. Protein and Battle Bond. They gave Gren too much. I don't even want to use it. Protein Battle Bond, how stupid. The thing is that it used to be like... It was such an interesting mon. Because it was never too OP, is the thing, I will say. But it had so much utility. And I loved the idea that it could either run Battle Bond or Protein, because then it's like a guessing game for the opponent, right? Like, okay, if he's Protein, then he's going to click this. But if he's Battle Bond, he's going to click this. Because they're completely different sets. I really liked that, but then they nerfed it. I don't understand why they nerfed Battle... If they're going to nerf Battle Bond, why didn't they just make him have, like, less stats or something? It pisses me off that they just got rid of the form altogether. Like, that's so silly to me. It's a cool form, too. And Zard, too. Where's my freaking Venu X and Veni Y? And Blastoise X and Blastoise Y. That is true. That is very, very true. But everybody knows that Zard gets unfair treatment. Alright, check this out. Counselor Wish strats. Oh! Delphox! We all know Delphox is good here on the Later Manor channel. This thing knows Wish, too. Hold on. Not me actually considering getting rid of Mega Lucario, potentially. I'll wait it out. I mean, I have EVs on the other mons. I don't need Delphox right now. But we do have Psychic Terrain. My team is just too good, though. I think if I was going to get rid of anything, I'd get rid of Vespiquen, but I don't want to. Guess what's in my shop? Yo, this Delphox ran up! What the fudge? What just happened? What? What just happened? Oh, I wonder if I could wish spam on the Nurse Joy. I mean, on the Chansey trainer. I probably could, right? That's big brain. Let's do that, actually. Here, I tell you what, though. Let's, heal Mimikyu right now. Wish. Send it in on Disguise. Free heal, then we run. Let's freaking go. That's so broken. A Sunstone. I'm pissed. Don't do this to me, Mawile. Come on. Just be Golem. Now I can focus on stream. Wait, hold on. This Earthbound music? No. This is still the same OST, Grease. Nobody has guessed the game because nobody in chat is a true gamer. Mawile is the biggest gamer. At least Mawile gave a bunch of good guesses. It's also just because you're not old like me. I'm an old fart. It was a guess, though. I'm just too mean to my chat, real talk. I didn't mean it. I never mean it. Nothing is worse than saying that someone is not a true gamer. Oh, damn it, I screwed up. TBH, they should have just fused the Mach Bike and the Acrobike into one. Golem D's nuts. Oh! Alright, Sunstone, please. Give it to me. Adamant Mint. Come on! This is so unfortunate! Ah! Honestly, if we're doing... I was gonna say, if we're training attack EVs, should I even run Spatax on Lucario? But I don't know. Did I pick up a Sunstone? No. What am I thinking? What do I think this is? Free real estate? I have so many Razor Claws. Some of them. Did we even get an ability patch? Still no? Ah, what's going on? 3 Adamants. I'll get... Oh, we already have some Modesties. I like the idea of King's Rock, but I don't know. I just lost 4 Pokemon in Winona, including my starter. This game's rough. Character development. It's not an easy game. At first. What do you mean at first? It's never an easy game. Period. Power Lens. This could be good, but I just don't think I want to EV train this late into the game. Oh, this could be good on Tapu Lele. There's lefties though. Honestly, I'm gonna get 5. Call me crazy, but lefties are always good. I know I just lost over half my money, but it's lefties, bro. Would you rather have Rocky Helmet or lefties on Apiarist? Probably lefties. I still like Assault Vest on Tentacruel, though. I think I might still keep that. We could always wish spam. I like Assault Vest on Nurse, too, though. I think I do go lefties. Healing's very important. Bright Powder, Amulet Coin, Focus Band, Lefties, Big Root. Yo, Big Root Draining Kiss, though? This freaking music! This OST never ends, bro. It's so good. Blunder Policy, Sing, Skeledirge. Watch me get the Lucario Knight before I get the Sunstone. I have not. On Fort. I would have actually liked that. Abby, why didn't you make it both Friendship and the Sunstone? Why are you doing this to me? At least the music is muy poggers. I kind of like Knockoff, right? Knockoff's really good support. Yeah, let's do that instead of Waterfall. I like that. I could really use Toxic on Counselor, admittedly. You know what's crazy, though? I could do Slow U-Turn on Apiarist. I wonder if that's better than Attack Order. Slow U-Turn. It really might be. Attack Order is just a cool move, though. It really would have. No, I'm gonna stick with what I have, because if we're running Defend Order, we actually do just want a solid attack to spam. They really gave 3 complete signature moves to Vespiquen. What other mod has 3 separate signature moves? Mewtwo, I think? Zen the Matang will have to carry. It's a good mon, though. Honestly, Matang is like actually... Matang's the best mid-evolution pseudo for sure. It's like pretty solid. I feel like I could totally get a better move on Tapu Lele, but I just don't have it. Whatever, let's just move on. No other good items to get here, right? By the way, Gamaf, I did finish my team building yesterday for the match tomorrow. Assault Vest or lefties? I don't know. I really like having Assault Vest because it literally makes Tentacruel eat every single special attack. Without any doubt. Assault Vest is also good on Tapu Lele because of Draining Kiss. Oh god, is Silence putting the dancing? Does Silence know this OST? Silence might be the true gamer to finally guess the OST. Silence, we have been through 3 different people who does not know this OST. Do you know it? Silence might be a true gamer. Hold on. Alright, here's the play. We're gonna heal on the Chansey trainer. Watch this. We wish. We switch. Easy. Look at that. Okay, actor. Yet again, can you sweep for us? Lieutenant Surge in the rain. Swords Dance. EQ. We still have Sash, right? Yes. Okay. I have a feeling we're not going to kill this thing, though. Gotta get max damage. Come on! Nah. It didn't do much damage to me, though, huh? I really don't want to risk this. It's not worth actor. But I could just do it. I mean, he's gonna have an electric type move, right? Hell, he's gonna have a rock type move. I don't really have anything else to do, so I'm just gonna click Shadow Claw. No! That's so bad. The other one clicked EQ. I thought that's all it would have. Oh my god. Okay, we're in the rain. I don't outspeed this thing, that's for sure. To be fair, Electro's not that strong. Even Electric Terrain, I'm Assault Vested. I think I'll still live through this thing. He put up Light Screen, bro. He is not playing any games. Foul play? You're hilarious. I still don't think this thing should be able to do much to me. That was a crit. Alright, we're still Assault Vested. Fake out. Hey! Get play. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Get rid of the Electric Terrain. I'm so stupid. I forgot I could do that. Nuzzle. That's fine. We lost Mimikyu. He played his last role. He was already dead anyway. The silence, bro. Mawile, how's your run going? Alright, I think we get the legendary to replace Mawile. That makes the most sense. That means we have to give up on another Sunstone, though. Whatever, we probably weren't going to get it anyway, right? The only thing that's going to replace Mimikyu is a freaking legendary, let's be honest. I wiped. Found Flannery with 2 bugs and a seal. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Silence doesn't know the OST. How many gym badges did you get? 2? Hey, that's not bad for a first try. I say that when I won my first ever run. No big deal. Let me just hype myself up a little bit. Hey, that's still on the channel. Just saying, that's still on the channel. That first attempt. Beat Run and Bun now. No. Run and Bun needs a break, alright? I put so much time into Run and Bun. We need something a little bit more chill. Flannery is a smash, but she's cruel. True. Chat, what do we think is the most bangable Pokemon character? What do we think? I lost most of my runs to her. Oh, yeah? I shouldn't say bangable. I should say, what is the hottest Pokemon character? Clyde the motherfucking guy. That's right. That's the only correct answer. James Boob's version. Okay, honestly though, James Boob's version did go hard. Did go hard. It looks so real. Professor Sada? Alright. I respect the sleeper hit. Not the grunt? Both. Both at the same time. It's the same level. I'll get a few potions. I mean, wish healing is very strong, but I'm not against having a few ways to heal outside of battle. There really is nothing here. We should get some new Pokeballs for the legendary though. 2 more timer balls. And I'll get 3 more ultras. Alright, do we have a way to status? We get toxic, but that's way too risky. I really don't know. I'm a Chad Skylar enjoyer. I'm not gonna lie. Skylar go hard. I like Flannery. Honestly, big May fan, honestly. May's pretty good. Clyde the Guide is the chattest of them all, though. The only guide that was even close to Clyde the Guide was the ball guy from Sword and Shield. The ball guy is the only thing Sword and Shield did right. Shout out to ball guy. I love ball guy. My man was just trying to give you his Pokeballs, bro. How can we even sweep? I guess we lead Nurse no matter what. It's just too strong. Don't sleep on Professor Kukui. Okay, I'm not sleeping on Professor Kukui. Don't get it twisted, alright? Now, if I was on the other side of the field, you already can know. Kukui? Shoot. Shoot. Okay, if I was gay, who would I be most into? Kukui might be #1, honestly. Kukui was a strong-ass man, bruh. He started a league. He's always shirtless. He knows the moves. Although, what about my man Brock? He knows how to cook. And he's still pretty swole. You ever see that Gen 1 Sprite? My man went crazy. I don't know, though. I feel like I would be remiss to not pick Clyde the Guide. My man runs up with the fresh water. Imagine go to the gym with Clyde the Guide. He's got me covered with that fresh water. Okay, hold on. That's actually really good. I'll catch it just in case we don't catch the legendary. I mean, this is potentially Mega Gardevoir. Is Mega Gardevoir better than Mega Lucario? No. Why am I even asking? But it's pretty good, though. I'm gonna be like, aloha to the Alola. To be fair, the Alolan character designs are easily the best in the series. Freaking Olivia? How did I forget about Olivia? Olivia, ugh. I think Olivia's top 3 for me. They knew what they were doing when they made that character. Come on now. Olivia? Come on, bro. They knew what they were doing. Who's #1 for me? That's really hard. That's really, really hard. I think Kukui might have to be #1 for male characters, though, for sure. If I'm being honest. I mean, I love Clyde the Guide and all, but he's not shirtless all the time. Imagine N with a Alola drip. Oh, shoot! N's up there, too. I forgot about N. N is hot as hell. Although, I will say, though, I would hate to, like, marry N. Bruh. Like, Marry Muck Kill? Yo, give me some Marry Muck Kills, chat. That's a good game. Give me some Marry Muck Kills. Pokemon related, preferably. But I would hate to marry N, though. He would piss me off after a while. He'd be like, but you're hurting the animals. Like, all the time. Like, he'd be the type to, like, comment on every single little thing I do. By the way, what job is Gardevoir, chat? Don't say stripper. I could just do, like, princess. I feel like princess works. It's female, too. I'm gonna get Gamas by saying Gamas Mom is also up there. Lusamine might be a no-brainer and unoriginal, but I dig the mental unstable vibe. Honestly, same. Lusamine does go hard, though. She do be super old, though. I would go Olivia over Lusamine, though. Olivia is crazy. how is be called? The Gen 6 professor is up there. Gen 6? Oh, shoot, Sycamore. Yeah, Sycamore is definitely... Oh, shoot. Sycamore's top 3 male. Ah, but there's so many good ones, though. Sycamore's at least top 5, for sure, for sure. And with Lowland Drip would be Pog, add Andrea, name it model. Oh, model. Oh, I see. I mean, that could work, yeah. Model for Gardevoir. Toad. And wouldn't marry, he would set you free. Peta Stan. True. Female Grunt, Clyde the Guide, Andrea. I would marry Andrea easily. I would muck Clyde the Guide, and I would kill Female Grunt. I'm sorry. I love Female Grunt and all, but I can't kill Mother Trucking Clyde the Guide. All right? I just can't. I just can't. We can do model. If I killed Clyde the Guide, I couldn't live with myself. I really couldn't. At least with the female grunt, there's a bunch of female grunts. You know what I'm saying? So if I kill one, I can go to the next. But there's only one Clyde the Guide. He just goes to all the gyms. You're going outside in that outfit. The Pokemon don't like it. True. But I would muck in. I would definitely muck in. I could see it. We'll do the Modest Mint here, but honestly, well, no, we need speed, actually. I'll do Modest. We have more. Honestly, I might get rid of Riolu coming up here for the Legendary. I'm not sure yet, though, because we do have attack EVs from the Power Bracer. And honestly, after the next badge, we're going to get a guaranteed Sunstone. Oh my god, this thing had Zap Cannon. He's not gonna land all of his Zap Cannons. Bro, Wish is so cracked. Loma. I need that ability patch, bro. He's got my ass on this one. Moonblast. That's fantastic. Until we get a Mega, and then we gotta get Hyper Voice. Yeah, Stalfest Tentacruel is really good. How about Nessa and Sonya? Give me Mary Muck Kills, chat. That's the... Me and Andre play Mary Muck Kill all the time. Nessa and... Honestly? Call me a hater. I don't see... Okay, I see the appeal of Sonya. She's just not my type. Nessa, though! Oh. Oh. The moment that they announced Nessa in a trailer for Sword and Shield, I literally released like a Snapchat, back when I used to use Snapchat, saying they can't keep doing this with these Pokemon characters. And then I had so many people like from my school, my high school back in the day, they're like, why? What do you mean? I'm like, listen, man, these Pokemon characters, they make you feel some kind of way. Not me thinking I'm actually gonna fight May. What the fudge? I was really thinking I was gonna run into May right then. Red Light District gym soon. Time for Pokemon to grow up. Kek W. True. Cottony, Hoppip, Diggersby. Okay. Now that's a good one. Nessa is meh, but Sonya, though. No, I'm the opposite. I think Nessa is Pog, but Sonya is meh. I don't like how Sonya acts in-game. Maybe that's part of it. Something about how Sonya acts, like, really just, like, makes me not care for her. I don't know. Just not my type. I get the appeal. Yeah, she's hot and all, but, like, I don't know. I'm kind of liking that way that Nessa looks at you. You know what I'm saying? Same with B. Cottony Hoppip Diggersby. I would muck Diggersby because I would feel very... I wouldn't feel right mucking Cottony or Hoppip. At least with Diggersby, I can, you know, I wouldn't feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Cottony or Hoppip, they're like children, you know? Like, at least Diggersby is like a dad, you know? Like, I wouldn't feel like I did something illegal. Well, even though they're all illegal, they're literally all animals, but you know what I mean. And then I would marry... To me, marry is basically who would I want to live with. I've said that before. It's like marrying is who I want to live with. Mucking is just for the one time. And kill is obviously to kill. I could see myself living with probably Hoppip because Cottony's a prankster, you know what I'm saying? So I'd probably kill Cottony. Cottony's a prankster. This is another Alolan legend, by the way. Zard, Gamaf's favorite Pokemon. Oh my god. Woo! Okay. Ice type, rock type, and bug type. Just the typing? That's pretty weird. I guess... I'd marry the ice type. That's like ice cubes for days. I'd muck the bug type because I don't want to muck a rock type. That just sounds painful. And I kill the rock type. So how the hell am I going to do this? I don't have a way to status. Well, I have hypnosis. Hold on. No rocks for you then. Poipole! Okay, this thing evolves into Naganadel though. Okay. Naganadel's pretty good. I don't know what'll kill this thing. Whoa. Oh, hey, we have a Beast Ball! That works, right? Let's go, Beast Ball. Naganadel's a pretty good sweeper. I guess, I mean, I have to get rid of either Model or Fortune Teller. And I've already put so many attack EVs into Fortune Teller, so I'm gonna get rid of Model. But he married the ice type. That is true! Grease got your ass, Gamaf. I married the ice type. They'll handle the flying types. Doctor cause needles? Fair enough. Beast boost. Boo boo! This thing is a special attacker, right? I'm pretty damn sure. I've never used Naganadel once in my entire life. Naganadel. Oh yeah, definitely special. It's funny though, this version of it is pretty mixed. When does it evolve? It evolves after Dragon Pulse is learned. Really? What a specific evolution. Oh no, I might not be able to get Naganadel before the gym. Fudge. I have to learn Dragon Pulse. What? Okay. Meth head cuz needles. I'm in trouble. Do I go modest or... I want to raise my highest stat is the thing. And I'd rather raise my attack rather than speed. So I'm going to go modest. Yeah, I don't want to spam raise my speed. You know what I could do? For a little bit, I can gain EVs on Spatak, but then we could switch it later on to speed after we gained a few Spatak EVs. This is going bad. We have 2 completely useless mons in our party. For Gym 7, bro. Alright, well, at least we can wish spam here. Bro, I still think Alomomola is actually the best mon. Professor Magnolia, Opal, and Agatha. Who's Opal again? I forget who that is. Is Opal the fairy type gym leader from Sword and Shield? I'd marry Magnolia. No, I'd marry Agatha. Agatha probably makes more money. I'd marry Agatha. Honestly, I would muck Opal and kill Professor Magnolia. Because Opal got hella energy. Like, I wouldn't feel as bad about it. Magnolia, I feel like I would be doing something wrong. Okay, hear me out, though. Grusha. Who's Grusha again? Who is that? It sounds very familiar. Grusha. Who is that? The femboy gym leader? Gen 9? Oh, wait, it's a gym leader? Oh, no. Wait, who is that? Oh! Oh! Oh, shoot. That's a muck. I mean, it depends on who the other answers are. It might be a Mary, but it's definitely a muck. At least. I may as well heal Doctor, why not? Oh shoot, I didn't click wish. Okay. We're gonna complete the roguelike chat. My roguelike better have not ended for some reason. Hold on, let me check. I actually never checked. That could be such a throw. Yeah, we're still good. Got any more Mary Muck kills, chat? Come on, there's so many Pokemon characters. You can't pick more? Larry, Clyde the Guide, or Ballman? I'm gonna be honest. I would marry Larry, muck Clyde the Guide, and kill Ballman. I like Ballman and all, but he ain't got nothing on Larry and Clyde the Guide. I'm sorry. Was that the end of the OST? It was! The OST ended! Finally! You know, that was 2 hours and 55 minutes of OST. And nobody got it? Nobody. Honestly, I'm going to save that for another time. You're not going to find out what that is. Let me put on a new one. New OST. Y'all can play Guess the OST as well. Let's do this one. I don't even know if this OST is like super poggers. It's mostly like mood music though, I will say. If he gets the OST, I might switch it. Nobody freaking cares. Screw you. Bro, what? Gamaf, why you gotta be so rude? Geo, Maxi, and Rose. That's an interesting one. I'd marry Giovanni for sure. Giovanni's a daddy. No matter what, I want to kill Rose. I guess I would muck Maxi. Rose is just annoying. I don't care for Rose. This is Falconer, huh? We can wish. See what he does. Draw run, that's fine. Rose a billionaire, though? I don't care. He's annoying. Fudge. Oh my god! Is Jump Up about to sweep my ass? He's swords danced, so he's physical. No, he probably has acrobatics, huh? Okay, we get Aqua Jet. Easy. Look at Counselor go. Counselor ain't play no freaking games! It never goes down! Oh, shoot. Well, we broke the multi-scale. Shoot. Alright, that's a D-dance. Do we just nurse? Probably. I'm kind of scared, though. D-dance again. No! Ah! Delibird. Honestly, I'm surprised that it even lived that. That was 2 Dragon Dances and it still lived dual wing beat. Counselor, bro. Destiny Bond. Okay, wait. Protect. Destiny Bond. Protect. Icy Wind. Aqua Jet. Nice. That was a situation where Aqua Jet was actually nice to have. Although, to be fair, Toxic would have done the job too. Dive. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, no. Alright, come on, Apiarist. Oh, no. Toxic? This is not good. Hopefully he can't hit Counselor. Free Protect. Aqua Jet. Ah! Let's go, Counselor! I'm kind of scared that... No way Aqua Jet kills this thing, huh? Oh, shoot. I'll go for it. Oh! 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 Counselor! You're just too coated with the sauce, man. Okay, definitely full Rust Stop. That's an easy pick. Oh my god, and we still don't have Regenerator. Oh, is Flip Turn in this game, I wonder? If Alomomola can learn Flip Turn with Regenerator, that's really freaking good. I would do that over Toxic, I really would. The fish putting in work, man. Oh, I just realized my chat's not working. There we go. Just lost Pupitar because everyone can hit Focus Blast except me. It be like that. It really do be like that, Mawile. Just lost Sneasel because everyone hits Focus Blast. Lost Sparks to Manectric to Focus Blast. Goddamn! This game's hard, Mawile. It takes a bit. You do get to save your items. I'd recommend making use of items and stuff like that. Like, remember you have healing items and stuff for the early game. Gets this, Draydner, Marshall. I feel like I would definitely marry either Marshall or Drayden. Getsus would like freaking murder me. Or no, Getsus is hella manipulative. I would not want to do anything with Getsus. Getsus is hella manipulative. I would kill Getsus. And then I guess I would marry Drayden. I kind of like Drayden. And Marshall. Laventon. Who is Laventon? All these Gen 9 characters. Watson and Oak. I'd marry Oak. I'd absolutely marry Oak. Oak's got like freaking a legacy. Share Force, Nidoking. I don't think it's anything better than what I have though. My team is just way too good. I'll admit though, I could definitely get rid of Vespiquen. I just think Vespiquen works really good in tandem with Alomomola. Oh yeah, but no, I'd marry Oak and probably Muck Watson and then kill Laventon because I don't even know who that is. The Legends Professor? Oh! Oh shoot! I forgot about him. Oh, I like him actually. Never mind, I changed my mind. I'm gonna Muck Laventon and kill Watson. I like Laventon. He's cool. Would I marry Laventon over Oak? Probably not. I think Oak's legacy is just too strong. Bro, Alomomola! This is absurd. What is he gonna do? Alomomola. I'm running out of dive PP. It's too good of a mon. Chantal, Nessa, Caitlyn. Ooh. I want to muck Nessa no matter what. I guess I wouldn't. Compared to the other two, though, I think Nessa wouldn't be as good to marry. I feel like the Elite Four is not as busy as gym leaders. You know what I'm saying? I could probably spend more time with Elite Four members. Like, gym leaders are always getting matches. Not Elite Four barely ever get matches. And plus, I'm sure Elite Four make more money. I guess I'd marry Chantal and kill Caitlyn. No, I would marry Caitlyn. Because the thing is that Chantal would be kind of weird to live with, I feel like. Like, Chantal would be a mess. She'd leave books everywhere. That'd probably be so annoying. Yo, look at thick-ass Volbeat, though. Hold on. Caitlyn is stacked. You don't gotta do that one. Oh, shoot. Grease isn't in there. If Grease was in there, I would have done it because I would have said Grease easily because it would have been an easy out because Grease is a child. it would be an easy out. I mean, hey, from what I've seen, Mawil's got the money. I might marry Mawile. Mawil's got the Chang. And then between Wall and Gamaf. That one's too hard, I feel like. You see what I'm saying, chat? You see what I'm saying? How can I not marry Mawile at that point, bro? Come on. Thank you for the gift sub. The other two are way too hard to choose between. I guess I would just do it based off of I guess I would have to kill Wall. Nothing to Wall, but Gamaf has been a viewer for longer. That's literally the only reason. Wall is a good viewer, though. I love all my chatters that hang out for long periods of time and stuff. Plus, to be fair, me and Gamaf do be talking dirty every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Not really, though. Gamaf is always sweet talking to Julian. Although they've been having an affair recently. She's rich. That's true. Isn't she like the leader of like the Battle Frontier thing? She was rich even before being an LE4. It's true. That is a tough one, though. But I mean, come on now. Mawa's got a job. Like, insured job and Chang. Silence probably also has a job, though. But to be fair, mucking doesn't matter if you have a job. So at that point, that doesn't matter. Bro gonna kill a girl because she lives messily? I mean, obviously, I just mean I don't want to live with someone messy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that just because you're messy, I wouldn't... That means I would want to kill you. I'm just saying I'd rather marry the one that's not messy. You know what I'm saying? Female grunt, female rocket grunt, female plasma grunt, female skull grunt. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'd probably... The skull grunt is the funniest, but I can't marry skull grunt. That'd be so annoying. They're literally they're literally gang members. I mean, they're technically all gang members, but Skull is very blatantly gang. I'd muck the skull grunt, marry the rocket grunt, and kill the plasma grunt. I feel like that's what I would do. Marry rocket, muck skull, kill plasma, yeah. Gamaf has got the exact same mindset as your boy. He gonna gut you. I wouldn't want to marry. Like, I think out of the three, honestly, Skullgrunt is my favorite, just from like just because they're so funny in game. But I definitely wouldn't want to marry a Skullgrunt. They're literally like, no. Is this song from Contra? No. Y'all ain't getting... Y'all aren't the gamers that I thought y'all were. Come on now. To be fair, this soundtrack is not nearly as recognizable as the last one. I do still like it, though. We gotta get these items. Aloma Mola, bro. Aloma Mola. We're just not boomers. Mama, how old are you? You're not that... You can't be that much younger than me. 21? Yeah, you're only 2 years younger than me. You're still a boomer. Come on now. Imagine being old. A Venusaur, right? Probably just sell that. Runs into a Venusaur. Oh, I gotta get those items too. There's 2 and a trainer. I like this route as an idea. It is just kind of annoying that you always have to, you know. Oh, shoot, we have to get that item too. Fudge. Tart apples. Alarma murmur. Alarma murmur. Rocket does it because they work for Geo. Skull does it because they are young and stupid. Plasma do it because of their own ideology. Yeah, and I wouldn't want to marry somebody with Plasma's ideology either. Like, that would just be, like, so annoying. It's the same thing as N. Like, I don't know. It would just aggravate me, man. Like, there's more to life than this. Like, it's like you're marrying somebody who's, like, super, like, absurdly religious, but, like, a different religion than you follow. Like, it's just annoying, you know? Muck. Just muck Plasma? Well, if I mucked... No, I would rather muck the Skull Grunt over the Plasma Grunt, though. The Skull Grunts are just like... I would argue they're hotter. Plasma Grunts, I don't know. It's like you're... No, I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe if we're talking the Neo-Plasma Grunts, then I would muck the Neo-Plasma Grunt. But base black and white Plasma Grunts, I don't know. I don't see it. The Neo ones, we might be talking, though. Hold on. Skull is Gen Z. That is true. But again, it's just mucking them. Like, I get in, I get out. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm marrying them. Muck is basically, specifically just for looks. That's basically what you're doing. We eat that. Whoa! Slow your roll. What just happened? He mementoed me, though. Dark isn't super effective against me. Foul play. I guess Draining Kiss. Yeah. Cool. Fudge. I should be able to one-shot this with Moonblast. Psychic this thing. I gotta switch out on this thing. Decadewey. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't even know what to say, because I literally knew that would kill, and I just stuck with it. That was really dumb on my part. I don't even have any, like, explanation for that. I was just like, let's just stay in. All for some max potions and yada yada. I'll catch this for a sack at least. What? All right. What is the space profession? I mean, I guess I could just do astronaut. That's fair. For real, no skill involved? Skull might be too young for you. Skull's old enough. Yeah, I definitely think Skull's old enough. There's no way that they're not 18. Especially for... Now, if we're talking about Plumeria, obviously that's not a grunt, but Plumeria go kind of hard. Hold on. Yeah, astronaut's fine. Y'all are picking such weird ones. Like, where are the more obvious ones? Like, I don't freaking know. How about chat? Marry, Muck, kill. Super simple. May, Dawn, Serena. There you go. Who is May again? Gen 3. Mary Dawn, Muck May, kill Serena. That makes sense. Honestly, I feel like any of this is valid. Yeah, maybe I would actually do that too, Mawile. Serena Mary, Dawn Muck May kill? I would either do exactly what Mawile said or literally switch. No matter what, I would Muck May. But I might switch Dawn and Serena. Like marry Serena and kill Dawn. I like Dawn, but I don't know. I mean, either way, they're fine. They're interchangeable for me. Kill Dawn. See, that's an interesting one, all right? Where are the interesting Mary Muck kills? Because they're all pretty even, you know what I'm saying? To be fair, the grunt one was pretty good. All right, so we have to teach Dragon Pulse to what's its name? Yeah. I still have to wait another gym to evolve this thing. This thing's gonna be running special. Dawn is a simpleton. Dawn is rich too. Mar, misclick. How about Olivia? Let's get some dark-skinned ones. How about Olivia, Nessa, and B? Those are all bangers. I'd probably marry Olivia. I feel like Olivia, like, she's got her crap together, right? Ah, but if I married B, I could have a gym partner. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Might be cooking. I still think I'd marry Olivia, though. Who is Olivia? The Gen 7... She's a Gen 7 kahuna. All three of them are dark skinned, though. Really? You can't breed for Lunatone? I didn't know that. Is Lunatone holding a Moonstone? Okay, can we finally get a Sunstone already? I'm ready to get the Sunstone already. I think I might need to PP max Dive. It sounds crazy, but Dive has actually been putting in work, but we don't have the PP. Usp attack reduces defense. Mary Olivia, Muck, Nessa, kill B. I think I have to marry Olivia. Because again, she's got everything put together. Nessa and B, I could absolutely see both of them being like hyper-focused too much. You know what I'm saying? They could literally go either way, but I guess I'd rather Muck Nessa than B. Probably. I do like both of them, though. Literally like 10-year-old. I mean, we could age him up. Acerola. I would never, like, let me put it this way. Acerola, I would feel weirder about mucking than I would about Lily. Even though I'm pretty sure Acerola is of age. Like, Acerola is an adult. Yet, you know what I'm saying? Acerola looks more like a child. Erica's just irrelevant, though, I will say. I guess I would marry Lily. Acerola. I wouldn't want to muck Acerola, that's for sure. I would marry Lily, kill Acerola, and muck Erica, I guess. Because I like short hair. No, that's absolutely valid, Gamaf. Again, I really like both of them. I could go either way on that one. And again, Olivia, I just can't not marry Olivia out of those three. I think Olivia's the clear marry there. I placed B there because I'm just not that into a very strong woman. That's also pretty fair. Again, they're interchangeable. I think they both have their benefits. I like tall women. Where are tall women? I've said this before. Okay, you could put Cynthia into one. I would possibly marry Cynthia depending on what the options are. I don't care if you're mucking Cynthia, though, personally. She's just not my type. I don't even know why. Like, I completely see the appeal. I don't know. She's not my type. That's all there is to it. Finally, it took the entire run, but we have ability patches. I cannot believe how long this took. I'll get 3 for now. I mean, at this point, we could always buy more, so. Regenerator, please. Oh my god. Took long enough. Rain Dish. Telepathy. Prankster. Alright. Honestly, we probably should have just brought 1 if I'm being honest, but whatever. Don't tell me there's no Sunstone here. I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't think I'm looking on the right one. There we go. Abby, why'd you do this to me? Boom. Look at that. What is... You still have Steadfast, huh? I feel like Justified, you could get a switch in, then Mega Evolve for the boost. I feel like that could be really strong. Yeah, let's do that. Like, switch into a Dark type move, resist, get the raise attack, and then Mega. That crap is crazy. This thing has so much attack EVs. No way! It's still mixed? After all that attack EVs? I mean, I guess the IV difference, huh? Wow. It's still mixed. I mean, I'll take this, I guess. Shoot. Lucaria Knight? Volo, Cynthia, and the other Cynthia from Legends. Who is the other Cynthia from Legends? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean... Oh, shoot. I know you're talking about the old lady. I mean, I guess I'd kill Volo. As much as I love Volo, he's a little crazy. He's a little crazy. And then, so yeah, I would kill Volo, and I guess I would muck Cynthia over the old lady, obviously. I'd muck Cynthia and then marry the old lady. Old lady got a whole ass, No, I would marry Cynthia. Who am I kidding? Cynthia's a whole ass champion. Cynthia's rich. Kogita smash 100%. Is that the old one? Yi Kogita. I mean, I can see it. She got mommy energy. For sure, for sure. Alright, Lucaria Knight. Finally. We need to get some good moves on this thing. It is completely mixed. So let's get some moves. We want Bullet Punch for sure. It's adaptability Bullet Punch. Hell, maybe even Vacuum Wave. I like the idea of Iron Head. Do I even need a Steel type move though? Probably not. I like Power Up Punch and all, but I don't need it. Let's just go Big Dick damage. Honestly, I like Close Combat here. That sounds really strong. Just very spammable. Aura Sphere is a good Spatak fighting move. I'm not going to plot. We don't need Pulse. I could see Bone Rush, but I'll pass. I could also see I Jump Kick, but it's too risky. Close Combat's a lot less risky. Honestly, I don't really have that many good moves to give to this thing. Do I give it Psychic? It's not really great coverage, is it? It's strong against... I guess being strong against fighting is a benefit. But no, we need adaptability. Who am I kidding? It gets adaptability. We should absolutely teach it Iron Head. If we can get it. I'll teach Meteor Mash, I guess, for now. I don't really have anything better. I feel like this is pretty strong. Attack up and then Bullet Punch Sweep. Now, if we ever get Iron Head, you already can know. Yi, Kogita. How much do champions even earn, though? I mean, definitely more than the other two. Volo don't get jack. Volo got nothing. Kogita is probably like on retirement or something. I don't know what she did, but I'm sure it wasn't as much as the freaking champion of the region, right? Obviously, I can only assume it goes in order. It goes gym leaders are the lowest, then Elite Four, and then champion is the highest, right? I feel like that makes sense. Ash, Misty, Brock. I'm running out. Ash, Misty, Brock? Ash, Misty, Brock! Okay, to be fair, if we're going nowadays, shoot, Ash is the entire world champion. I might have to marry Ash. If we're going nowadays, Ash is the whole last world champion, right? No, I'd marry Brock, though, either way. Brock knows how to cook. And then I would Muck Misty and kill Ash. Brock knows how to cook. I mean, yeah, Ash might definitely makes the most money out of the three, but like, Brock knows how to cook. Champs get more fame. Leon, he has sponsors. Brock is rock hard. That is true, Silence. That's a good point. Get a Stardust. Hey, that's money. Are there any other items that we really want? I'm not sure. I like what we have right now. We need a physical wall is what we really need. We don't really have one. We just have two amazing special walls. Counselor is like a mixed wall. Honestly, can I change this thing to bold? Or like raise defense? I would do that. I don't really want to lower speed, do I? Its speed set's actually pretty decent. I mean, not good, but it's decent. Raise defense. No, we don't want to reduce attack. I guess we could buy one. That's probably worth it. We need more physical bulk. And honestly, I'm going to buy 3 PP maxes. I think I could really benefit from them. Especially for, like, dive. We need raised defense, lower attack. Here we are. Yeah, we have all types of SPDF tanks. We need physical bulk now. 182 is pretty good for physical bulk, especially with its insane HP. 419 HP, bro. This thing has almost double the HP of Tentacruel. That's not true. Double the HP of Lucario, though. Always has this trusty frying pan as a drying pan. Brock has siblings, so it can be fun to hang out with his family, but it can also be annoying to hang out with his family. I feel like Misty's an easy muck, though. I don't think Misty would be great to marry anyway, because she could, like, be aggravating, right? She could fight with you a lot. But she's an easy muck, I'd say. Easy muck, easy muck. Especially Heart Gold Soul Silver design. Oh! Hold on! Heart Gold Soul Silver and Misty go hard. Alright, let's just go. I say let's just go and instantly go into this. What do Mega Lucarios run in competitive? I need a good Mega Lucario Smogon. This is the first time I've ever looked up Smogon anything. I usually just get it from knowledge. I would assume running Steel and Fighting type moves is the wave. Yeah, it is. Swords Dance set, a Swords Dance Meteor Mash, Close Combat, Bullet Punch. That makes sense. Actually, that's its best set. Really. I mean, Swords Dance can definitely work. Especially with Bullet Punch sweeps. We can stick with what we have, though. I mean, its power output is insane. Marnie, Hex Maniac, Sabrina. I don't see the hype behind Marnie, honestly. She's not really for me. Hex Maniac, though? Being taunted. Oh god, what happened? I would probably muck Sabrina. No, Hex Maniac. Wait. Oh, the heck. Oh my god, I'm thinking the Hex Maniac is Chantal. No, I'd muck the Hex Maniac, marry Sabrina, kill Marnie. Although then again, Marnie becomes the gym leader, doesn't she? I don't like the whole team yells all over her all the time. I don't want to deal with that crap. Show these nuts in your mouth. I ran into a trainer that has a Mawile. No! That's what I do now, guys. Rogue or Digimon? Probably Rogue. I've never been a Digimon fan, so I don't know how good Digimon really is as a game. I'm not saying it's bad. I've literally never touched Digimon anything. I know nothing about it. Period. All right. Well, PP Max Dive, because somehow Dive Alomomola is kind of cracked. Honestly, I'm a PP Max Wish. And I think I'll PP Max Psychic as well. It's simple, but it's it's easy to spam. Oh, can I get a Toxic TM? They are not selling the Toxic TM. Fun fact. I don't know if Nurse is better to spam or Mega Lucario. 120, 138 compared to 169. Psychic Terrain and Adaptability are the exact same boost, but this is before Mega. So I think after Mega, Mega Lucario is stronger. Although, I'd rather lead with Nurse just to get rid of whatever terrain this leader is. That's fair. If they have terrain, we gotta get rid of it. Alright. What is the past tense of show? Shown. I've never been as well. A friend forced me to play one because I forced him into Infinite Fusion. Keg W, that's fair. The version I play is kind of like Persona. Really? Well, hold on. Cool fights if you play on hard. Is way too easy on the other hand. Shown or showed? I don't know. Alright, we got a Hail team here. We can just Psychic this thing. Schmeezy. Glastrier. Do we one-shot this thing? I guess we'll find out. Ah! Hail! Nurse, please come back. Somebody clip that. That was a good performance for a clip. Come on now. Meteor Mash this hoe. Just give me the attack buff, please. And please land on top of that. Yes! Okay. Adaptability with 198 attack. Is Bullet Punch still super effective? Well, it doesn't matter. I can close combat this hoe. He's slow. Oh no. This might be a situation where I Aura Sphere, right? How Ice Cube works is if you use a special attack, it should go right through, right? Will Ice Cube eat my Aura Sphere, though, is the real question? Because I'm not losing my Mega Lucario. I mean, it's super effective. No way Ice Cube is that specially bulky, right? Base 90 with 75 HP. I feel like Aura Sphere has to kill this thing. Please. Yes. Okay. Lepra. Close combat it. Ninetales. This thing might outspeed me. Isn't Ninetales like really fast? $109? It does not outspeed me. Aren't we also speed raising nature? I mean, we can bullet punch this thing. It's quad weak. On the off chance it's choice scarf. If this thing lives a bullet punch, it deserves to kill me. Yeah. I'm out of Pokemon Muck, Marry, Kill. The Throw. There's so many Pokemon characters, too. Dryard, Nurse, Mechanic. What are these? What are you? How are you thinking of these characters? Dryard? What is that? Marry, Nurse, Muck, Dryad, Kill, Mechanic. Oh, that's... Oh. I don't know what... Oh. Terraria. Oh. Okay. You can do other games. That's fine. Or other characters in general. Okay. Did nobody clip the moment where I lived on 1 HP? Because you're throwing. Is Important Trainer good here? Call me crazy? I need to fight the Important Trainer literally just to evolve Poipole. Because there's no other way to fight anything. What the fudge? At least there's a full rest stop right after. Oh, hey. Honestly, yeah, I could take one of his Mons and replace Lunatone. That's still pretty good. Honestly, I would absolutely take Blissey. The problem is that we already have so many freaking Spadef tanks. Let's send in Fortune here. Hello? He got my ass. Wow. Wait, high jump kick, right? Protect! Please click high jump kick! No, he has Thunder Punch. I still don't think he can touch Nurse, really. Thank you. Alright, finally we'll get Naganadel. Took long enough. This thing's Psychic Dark, right? Ah! Oh my god, it lived? That was Moonblast, too. Oh, this thing is a Spadef tank, I'm pretty sure. We could probably... Well, it's in Psychic Terrain. We could Bullet Punch it. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Psychic Terrain blocks priority! Come on, man. Ah! That always gets my ass. Tell me why in my head I'm thinking, alright, at least I can Aqua Jet it right now. No! I literally just lost something to that. Faster than I could type, sorry. No, you're good, Silence. That's my throw. I appreciate you trying to save me anyway. Ah. Fudge. Okay. Knock off the lefties. Damn, really? This is a Mega Guard, huh? I was holding this Mega Lucario for so goddamn long, and I still lost it. We're Assault Vested. Whatever you're... Oh, God, you have Psyshock. I think I still Draining Kiss through this thing. Yeah, for sure. Draining Kiss is a great move. People sleep on it. Lunala! Hey, if I can take your Lunala, I'm taking that. That thing is crazy. Especially with Shadow Shield. He's gonna have the thing. I'd rather just heal a little bit if I can. Moongeist Beam. Okay. Shoutouts Assault Vest actually cracked. Oh my god. Fudge, he toxic'd me? I'm in trouble. If I can, I'd love to be able to toxic him. Explosion? He's Psychic Ghost, I believe. Does he not have any more Moongeist beams? Let me test. No, he does. Okay. How much PP does Moongeist beam have? Moongeist beam. 5 PP. Okay. So he should be out by now. Unless he's PP maxed. I almost wonder if Tentacruel could, like, just run up. Well, no, let's try to Wish switch. Yes! Knock off. Lefties are gone. Surf. Damn. I need a way to poison this hoe. He might be out of Moongeist beams now. I gotta switch into Doctor to get the Toxic. Please do not Moongeist beam me. Nice. I'm gonna switch out just to be safe. And then I think he just loses here. Nice. That was well played. Alright. Why? Because of the Shuffle curse? I don't have any curses in this run. My setup Pokemon got the 1 Assault Vest in my team. That Shuffle curse is so rough. I'm gonna go back to Pokemon so people here get it. Gloria, Hilda, and Leaf. I would kill Gloria, bruh. I'd Muck Leaf and marry Hilda. I could also swap Leaf and Hilda in that. I'm okay with marrying Leaf and mucking Hilda. Marry Leaf, smash Hilda, Gloria leave. True. We finally caught Naganadel, and now it's time for it to die. Because that's how this works. Galadite. Why'd you give me Galadite and then instantly give me a Gardevoir? To be fair, Gardevoir probably is the play here. I just lost my Mega Lucario. So, I already have Spadef tanks up the wazoo. Even though Blissey is the best Spadef tank, I have Spadef tanks. Get Gardevoir. Oh, I, had Model, right? That's pretty good! Look at those IVs! Pretty good moveset, too. It's got Hyper Voice already on deck. It's ready to be a Mega Guard. What if it already had the Gardevoir, right? Nice. Hilda is very smashable, I will say. You know what, though? I'm a bigger Rosa fan. I've always been a Rosa fan. Call me weird. Phone getting low, see ya. Yeah, Mawile, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Bye, Mawile. Alright, so we're going Mega U. What is, the hidden ability on Tentacruel? Water Veil? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. We were not given the option for Lunala from Wally, unfortunately. But I mean, Mega Gardevoir is still pretty freaking pog. Do we need to teach Psychic? We have Psyshock. That's fine. This moveset's pretty freaking good. I like having Willow, too. Or we could trade away everything right now. We don't need Moonblast because Hyper Voice turns into a Fairy type move after it Megas. I might actually teach Draining Kiss, however. Draining Kiss is just nice to have. I'll teach Draining Kiss over Focus Blast. I hate Focus Blast. It's Focus Miss. Alright, we're going into the first Elite Four member with no thing. No thing. Not nothing, but no thing. Only 5 mods. The roguelike continues. We have lefties on deck. Yo, let's run Twisted Spoon instead of Gardevoir, right? Choice specs on Tapu Lele? Honestly? Let's do it. I'm feeling it. We already have an Assault Vester and Tentacruel. We do not need another Spadef tank. In its speed-raising nature with choice specs, I think that'll be just fine. I can also see Choice Scarf Naganadel. But quite frankly, I like Focus Sash. It's pretty frail. Overall. I mean, kind of. I think I'll also be going. Alright, Grease, thanks for hanging out. Alright, we're so close. We gotta see if we can make this, man. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if Alomomola got flip turn. No. Miracote's kind of interesting, but whatever. I mean, I don't know. Plot does have benefit. Do I need Toxic? Do I need Air Slash? I feel like I could need Air Slash. But for why? Good point. Let me switch the OST. I'm not against this one, but I feel like the one before it was just way better. That one was Sly Cooper. Alright, 2 toxic TMs. We gotta finally teach Toxic to this thing. We need to. Okay. I think Alomomola has been perfected. I have never had an Alomomola this powerful in my entire life. We're gonna lead Nurse. We're gonna pray that we could choice spec sweep. But with that said, that'll be it for now. Let's get it. I don't care, I'm going back to the original. Yes, bangers. Okay. Psychic! 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 Ah! Psychic! Psychic Drain's gone. Don't be stupid. It's got an Aurora Veil up. Oh, it has Freeze Dry. That's fine. PC. We could get Lucario back. Do I want to bank on that? Because we'll get a Curse. And we'll lose his EVs. We already have a pretty good Mega Guard. I might just say no. I'll bank on whatever this is. But do I even need a Mart? I can at least see what they have. Gengar, right? Hello. Runarigus! That's a good-ass Mon. What job application is Runarigus? Archaeologist. This is a pretty good Mon. And guess what this is? A physical wall! It took long enough. This thing's gonna get lefties instantly. So yeah, we're not gonna take whatever is offered to us, just in case of Curse. But I could at least see what they got. This thing's more physical, as opposed to regular Cofagrigus. Upspadef. We need to buff defense. No. I'll give an Adamant for now. Or should I give a Spadef? Nah, I'll give an Adamant. I have other things to eat special attacks anyway. I don't even want to fight anybody. I think we're good on money for the rest of the run. I guess we could use the EVs, sure, but I don't think it's a necessity. Is Relax exactly what I needed? No, I think we already had Relaxed. Although, that's like pretty good, huh? We could just do that. I mean, I'm not saying that we need Spatak or anything, but we certainly don't need the speed. Yeah, we can do that. I'm liking the choice specs. Donde está my Mega Pinsir? I drafted Mega Pinsir, bruh. I got rid of Mega Mawile for Mega Pinsir, bruh. What world do I live in? Not Vespiquen, not Mimikyu. They're not even giving me Lucario. Screw this. Mimikyu's pretty good, but what I have is already really solid. Okay. We got like some base orange berries or something, citrus. No. We're probably not gonna need this health, but who the frick am I kidding? I just lived on 1 HP not that long ago. It'll be fine. Alright. Psychic. Psychic. Oh! Psychic. 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 Switch. Oh my god, that did a lot. Okay, we have our generator. This isn't healed, but it's a physical wall. We can switch back out to Regener. Nice! Good switching. Perfect. This should kill. It did not kill. Close enough, though. Tell me Counselor is not the greatest mod on the team! Bro! This thing is absurdly bulky, huh? Okay. I'm down for Strongmon, but that means I don't have to fight a trainer. Fighting trainer is a free heal. Do we just move on? Our team's pretty solid. We don't need Strongmon. That means we're not gonna get levels. I wish Abby was here. I need somebody to tell me if I remember correctly. Because if I can go into this and then immediately leave and not fight the trainer, that'd be actually really good. Fudge. I mean, I don't need to... I guess I don't need to level up anyway. Let's just go, Mart. I can't without an escape rope. Oh well, thanks, Abby. Abby's. I had a feeling you were lurking. Every now and then I bring up your name just to see if you're lurking. Thank you though. I don't think it would have even been great anyway, because I don't really need a route right now. Abby, do you know what OST this is from? Nobody else could get it earlier. This thing's moveset is not it. I really wish I had a battle mart. I guess... I mean, I teach it Toxic, right? But it already has a pretty solid 184. It's really not even that much stronger than Alomomola the goat. Do I really teach this thing Toxic too? Possibly. Yeah. Toxic and Protect, likely. Oh, can't even learn that because it's Gen 6, that's right. I will teach it Protect for lefties healing, however. Get a Giga Drain just for GP. What if Naganadel can learn that? Can Naganadel learn Thunderbolt? I feel like it can. Psychic, Shadow Ball. Just get a little bit of everything, why not? Flamethrower. No way that thing doesn't get Flamethrower. I believe in that. It does. Let's go. Poison Jab? What am I doing? Hello? I'm throwing. Yeah, we'll go all offense. We already have plenty of other ways to use Toxic. Sludge Bomb. Is Shadow Ball good on model? His moveset's already pretty freaking solid, though. And I like having Willow. Especially considering physical attackers kind of run house on my team. Ghost and... It's strong against Ghost. And Psychic. I don't need to. Now, granted, this feels pretty strong, no? At this point, yeah, I would teach that over Psyshock. I feel like that makes sense. A little bit of coverage option. Do I go for best damage and do Psychic instead of Psyshock? Maybe. I'll keep Psyshock just because Hyper Voice is already my strongest move, if that makes sense. I think I'm just gonna go all offense on Doctor, and I might even give this thing a Choice Scarf and let it just be a sweeper. Yeah. Do I even need a Choice Scarf, though, is the real question. It's pretty fast. It's just like insurance, right? Hold on, Giga Drain on Tentacruel? Is that good? I mean, it's a healing move, technically. It's strong against ground, I don't need that. Strong against rock, I don't need that. Strong against water, it's alright. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, final set. Boom, boom, boom. I like having a focus Sasher, I guess. 243 speed. Is that fast enough to outspeed literally everything? I wouldn't say literally everything. What if something runs up with like D-Dance or something? I do think Choice Scarf is fair, man. Oh, I don't even have a Scarf, though. Who the frick am I kidding? Whatever, Focus Sash is good enough. And just to see, no, nothing. I don't want to lose something by something stupid. Okay. We're going to keep up with the Counselor. Nurse still leads to get rid of any terrain that the opponent might have. Alright, what do we got? We're going to be a little bit underleveled. Agatha, that's fine. Do we even outspeed this thing? Probably not, actually. I mean, it won't kill me, for what it's worth. Okay, I actually did outspeed it. Hot damn, nurse. Running up. If we outsped that, we have to outspeed Gengar, right? Yeah. Hey, Abby kept her a poison gym leader. I'm surprised you did that, Abby. I'm surprised you didn't make her ghost. She is technically a poison Elite Four member. Ah! I'm at a throne. Okay, I didn't. Shoutouts Tapu Lele. Do we just go full rest stop? We could go Strongmon. Just see what it is at least, yeah. That's fair. Heracross. Mega Heracross, but like, it's not better than what we have. Sorry. What? Sorry, I'm not 100% in chat. What did I do? To who now? I was just asking. I'm surprised that you didn't make Agatha a ghost type Elite Four member. I was like, she is technically a poison one. But no, you're good. I don't mean to take you away from Lurk. I was just shocked. Most people would change her up, you know? Okay. We're so close. Can the roguelike actually be completed? Because of Alomomola, of all things. I choose Mega Hera over Gardevoir since I have Tapu. You know what, Silence? You're not wrong. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. But Motto already has some EVs. And a really good moveset. I mean, Heracross would have obviously still had a good moveset. I don't know, maybe you're right. But they do different things, to be fair. Like, Gardevoir is a Fairy Sweeper, whereas Lele is a Psychic Sweeper. And even then, it's kind of nice to have them both in the same team, right? Because if something happens to Nurse, and Psychic Terrain is still up, then we send in Model, and then we can Psychic Sweep. Big brain. I think she is Ghost primarily, but she'll fall back to Poison if she doesn't want to pick any more of the Ghost Mons. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. I need a better moveset on this thing. Can it learn anything? Shadow Claw would make sense. Crafty Shield, no. Yo, the Curse, though? Slow Destiny Bond doesn't feel good ever. Imagine if Destiny Bond had priority. That'd be so crazy. Ooh! Oh my god, this thing gets all this? Wait, I might have a setupper. Is Will-O-Wisp better than Toxic on this thing? It might be. This thing gets Body Press. I'm gonna do that. That's damage. I like that. Is this an Iron Defense Sweeper? It only has lefties healing, though. It doesn't even have Toxic. I low-key like what I have, though. You're not doing Rambo Run, I assume? The Gen 1 gym leaders try to pick from just Kanto Mons. Oh, interesting. I kind of like that, actually. Or forms of Kanto Mons, but not in Rainbow. Huh. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Memento, the only egg move. Alright, I guess this'll do. It's got the bulk going for it. Protect for lefty's healing, body press for damage. I wonder if body press does more than its stab. It very well might. Got everything equipped. Oh, I was... Yeah, I think we do run Scarf over Focus Sash. I think it makes more sense. But I kind of like being able to switch. You know what? I'm going to stick with what I have. Switching moves might actually carry. You really never know. But in that case, do we switch to a speed-raising nature? Probably. That would make more sense. Because really, I'm only going to send it in for a revenge kill. And then it's going to get a beast boost, and its modest nature won't matter at that point. So we're just going to want more speed. Oh my god, I almost forgot to sell all this crap. Let's raise its speed while I'm at it. Here we are. Perfect, and its attack is still higher. Although only barely. I feel like it could potentially get enough EVs to the point where I would actually get screwed, huh? That's actually kind of scary, huh? The EVs could actually ruin me. Well, no, they wouldn't, because I'm almost at max level, right? Do you get EVs even after being at level 100? I actually don't know. Anyways, whatever. Move on. After I sell, oh my god. Boom. 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 That's good enough. Let's get it. Karen. I'm not gonna outspeed a Weavile. I know I said the same thing about Crobat, but there's no way I outspeed a Weavile. There's just no way. But what if I do? Triple Axle. Hit him with the Toxic. Hit him with the Protect. Hit him with the Wish. Hit him with the Protect. Hit him with the Wish. Hit him with the Protect. Oh god. Hit him with the Toxic. Damn, that did a lot. Hit him with the Protect. Hit him with the Switch Out. Regen. He's clicking Dark Pulse. Assault Vest Tentacruel. Oh my god, Yveltal is just strong, huh? This is Assault Vested, right? That's crazy. That's actually crazy to me. I'm not gonna get a crit. Although... Ice Beam. Okay. Still not on a new patch. I'm throwing right now. I need to Toxic it. Knock off. Oh no. Oh no. Fun fact, Yveltal's a really freaking strong Pokemon. Oh no! Taunt? I wonder... No way I one-shot this thing. It's choice specs, I might! Ugh! Okay. Once this runs over, I've got a secret you should go check out. Oh god, I would love to see it. Okay, Moonblast. If Moonblast killed Yveltal, it's gotta kill Mandibuzz, right? Nice. I'm not gonna kill that though. Archaeologist. We eat it. The Wandering Spirit. Body press. Yeah! I should have protected. I was about to say yes, sir. Ah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Flamethrower. Fudge. Okay, this is Dark Fighting Urshifu. Yeah. Oh my god. Dark Fighting. Okay, it shouldn't be able to touch Nurse. I mean, it can touch Nurse, but it can't touch Nurse, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, no, I'm Focus Sash. I can switch moves. Just click a move. Dark Fighting. Do I just Dragon Pulse? Is that my strongest move, or is it Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb. Okay. He's Focus Sash. What did he do? Okay. I'll take it. What just happened? Oh, I see. I beat the Elite Four. Okay, champion time. Plenty of full rest stops. I think I'll just get a base encounter. Strong Trainer is tempting, but... Well, actually, it's really tempting. I would level up. I could steal a really good Mon. Actually, that sounds really appealing. Yeah. Let's do that. Because we need power. Vespiquen. No. Okay, let me see it. It's myself, isn't it? Wait. Trainer red? No, it's just red? Just straight up, it's just red? Okay. I have to outspeed this thing. Okay. Level 100. Psychic Poison. Believe. Okay. I don't believe in this. I can't Toxic it. I could Flamethrower it, but I don't know if I outspeed it. This thing's insanely fast. He missed. Dive. Oh, shoot. Okay. Damn. Can't Toxic that either. Doctor, I guess? Hit him with the Flamethrower. Bullet Seed. Diggersby, though! I think just do it again. Flamethrower! I should have Sludge Bombed, but whatever. Flamethrower! Flamethrower! Let's go, Doctor! 3 leftovers, hot damn. Diggersby, though? It's gotta be huge power, right? Is Diggers... Poltergeist is a good-ass mon, man. But Diggersby, though. Diggersby, though. It might just have to be Diggersby, though. It is the meme pick, after all. Yo, Diggersby, though! Why win lame when you can potentially win with Diggersby, though? Diggersby, though. Alright, what job is Diggersby? That's my guy. Diggersby. He's a dad, bro. That's his job. He's a dad, bruh. Look at my man. Tell me it's not daddy. That's my guy. He's not even freaking huge power. It's alright, I have an ability patch. But damn it. Diggersby, though. Okay, hold on. We're cooking right now. Adamant Mint. We're going all the way in the power. Diggersby. Diggersby, though. Yo, Diggersby's faster than Gardevoir. Hold on. Diggersby's speedy. Why is he faster than Gardevoir? I guess IV diff. Diggersby, though. Look, with huge power, we are almost 300 attack. That's higher than Gardevoir. It's not higher than Gonadel, but don't worry about that. That's Diggersby, though. Trade away Diggersby. No. You got me messed up. I could. It's actually got a pretty decent HP, but I think it's pretty frail. 188, 168. Yeah. I think we just run Swords Dance, Focus Sash, Quick Attack. Or we could run Choice Band Quick Attack. That could work. He already has a pretty good moveset. But he has Protect if we want to run lefties, but he really just doesn't have the bulk to make that work. I'm down for Choice Band. Just get as much damage as we can. He one-shots anything. Well, not with Quick Attack, but you know what I mean. Yo, Diggersby should get Extreme Speed, real talk. Maybe I should be taking this more seriously because I'm this close to actually beating the Roguelike. With bag wipe and everything. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you need to do bag wipe, but that's crazy. Alright, let's teach this thing Quick Attack. What else does my man Diggersby get? Giga Impact Diggersby? Oh shoot, this thing gets U-turn? That's actually pretty good. Now you said it, the wipe is inbound. Hold on, U-turn though. Diggersby though. All you need to know, Abby, is Diggersby though. Diggersby though, Earthquake hidden below. I let my enemies know. Running up trainers and nobody do. I'm better you lose when the final champ has 2 months left. Oh yeah? Is that what you're hacking into the mainframe right now? Joke's on you, Abby. Diggersby is stronger than hacks. It's the Diggersby, though. Hold on, Facade Flame Orb. That'd be kind of crazy. Definitely Quick Attack. Do I teach this thing like a strong normal type move, I wonder? Probably not Rock Slide. Honestly, I would teach this thing like Double Edge or something. Tackle, though? This thing really doesn't get Double Edge, really? I can't teach a Return. I can teach a Giga Impact. And that's the play. I guess Strength, but at that point, I don't even know. The stab is probably better than Ice Punch. Nah, I mean I have EQ. Maybe if it was double edge, I would consider it, but... Alright, we have Diggersby now. Diggersby. Bro, without huge power, Gardevoir's attack is higher. Diggersby. How many times can I say Diggersby before chat gets tired of it? And freaking leaves. But it's Diggersby, though. Okay. Alright, champion time. Cut the music. The OST that will be unnamed. It's time. We don't play no games. Okay, so again, we're leading Tapu Lele to get rid of any terrain that might show up. Potentially. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got Wallace. Very simple. He's got rain. Okay. He leads Inteleon, which there's no way I'm outspeeding. But I'm a Spadef wall, but he's in the rain. What are my speed EVs again? I'm speed raising nature. I have a lot of good speed EVs. I don't know. I outsped a Crobat. I feel like anything's possible. Psychic. Easy! That's a one-shot. Unless he's Focus Sash. Alright. Tentacruel. Hey, you could be Assault Vest all you want. This is still super effective. With choice specs. Come on, Lele. Keep it going. Kyogre! Wallace, where did you get this? Did you save the world in the Rogue timeline? I'm still a Spadef tank. I might be able to live it. I mean, I definitely can't take a water spout with anything else, so I gotta damage it. It still might kill. It did not kill. Origin Pulse. I'm gonna Kyogre from a Wonder Trade. Oh my god, that damage! Okay, Kyogre does not get priority. Let's just kill it. Choice Specs Tapu Lele. It's pretty good, huh? Barbaracle. I gotta switch out. I mean, maybe I could kill with Psychic, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Diggersby, though? No. Probably just Counselor Toxic Stall here. Woo! Alright. Oh no, defense drop. This thing doesn't get like Thunder Punch or something, does it? We still got lefties. Alright, I'm just gonna get the Toxic off, and then we'll Protect, and then we'll switch. Oh, hell nah. We're on a time limit. After defense drop, he has to have like a rock type move, right? After Shell Smash and defense drop, he has to be able to kill me with a rock type move. So I assume he sees a kill with a rock type move. Worst comes to worst, we can switch into Gonadel. Okay, yeah. So he sees kill with Stone Edge. Betting on Shell Smash. That's part of the reason why I switched. I wasn't trying to play no games. Okay, so he's doing Stone Edge. Diggersby, though? He's never clicking Liquidation, I'll tell you that much. So Diggersby, though? Diggersby, though? Diggersby, though! Come on, Diggersby! Eat it! Diggersby, though! Let's freaking go, Diggersby! And the life orb damage. Look at Diggersby eating it up. Eating it up! Alright, he outspeeds me. Diggersby, you did your job against the water-type champion. Diggersby, though. Let's freaking go, Diggersby! We eat the liquidation. Oh my god. That still did a lot. It's in the rain. And then we protect easy freaking schmeezy. Diggersby, though. The savior of the run. Not Alomomola, Diggersby. I gotta say, this Alomomola... When I saw this at the beginning of the run, I did not think that it would make it all the way to the end. Colo. He clicks a Giga Drain here, right? If only I had Liquid Ooze on my Tentacruel. I still think Tentacruel is the best switch in. If only I had Liquid Ooze, bro. I thought I actually did for a second. It was just Life Orb. Okay. Sludge Wave should probably kill. We're Assault Vested. He can't do jack to me. That's it. That was minuscule damage. Easy. Gyarados. There's Mega Gyarados. So, no reason to knock off in that case. Obviously, physical. Water Dark. Might be a Counselor switch. What does he click, though? Probably like Crunch, right? I mean, if I could somehow get... If I could... Nah, just sending Counselor. Even a Mega Gyarados, Counselor should be able to eat any one hit. Fun fact, not a Mega Gyarados. D-Dance Gyarados. Okay. That's not good. Still Toxic It. Just land the Toxic Counselor, please. Okay, good job. I don't like this. I'm not losing Counselor. What could this thing possibly have? Obviously, he has a water type attack. He has D-Dance. What if he is... No, I don't have Z moves on, so he can't have Z bounce. And he's not Mega. So what is his other move? What do Gyarados' run? It's just like Waterfall / Liquidation / whatever. D-Dance. Earthquake, maybe? I'm gonna dive. The sub? Okay. I'm okay with the dive. I'm glad I Toxic it before I clicked that. What if it clicked sub on my Toxic? I would have been so triggered. He does have bounce. So what I'm assuming is happening here, Abby put in a set. Abby probably fused all sets, right? Gyarados never runs bounce without Flying EMZ. I assume this is Flying EMZ Gyarados, but because I have Z moves off, he either has some other random item, or it just can't use the item, so it has nothing. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Anyway, free protect. He can't touch me. Probably, yep. Something like that. Because Gyarados never in its life runs bounce without Flying EMZ. Honestly, just dive. It'll die from poison. And then I juke its bounce. What's the better water-type Pokemon, Gyarados or Alomomola? I think we all know. This thing had 2 D-Dances and can't do jack. Yes, sir! We still don't even break this up. That's fine. Oh, it had lefties, right? It had other random item. That was good. Diggersby, though. It's not over yet, though. We have one more champion. We got the champion badge, but the run's not over yet. Great skill and prowess. You battle alongside your Pokemon. And with that said, I hereby declare you champion. Is what I would have said. I'm afraid another battle awaits before you may be bestowed that title. Good luck. Okay. It's okay, because we have Diggersby, though. Now, as much as I want to get a strong Pokemon and replace Diggersby, I would never want to do that. Because it's Diggersby, though. Why would you ever think that I would do that? Okay, my Spatak is still higher than my speed, so Naganadell's still good with speed-raising nature. It actually has more speed EVs now, too, huh? Okay. I think we just keep doing what we're doing. This team's pretty solid. Diggersby, though. Uno Mas match. And then we randomize our entire team. No. I like Choice Band Quick Attack. I think this set is just good. I still have yet to even touch Mega Gardevoir. Honestly, Tentacruel was a really good starter. It's just been very solid all throughout. Very good Spadef tank. Modest nature right off the bat. We just stuck with it. It's a great moveset too, I gotta say. You want to talk about a good moveset though? Dive, Protect, Toxic Wish? Oh my god! I have barely used any healing items too, like outside of battle. Just because I could wish spam my partners. It's actually crazy. But anyways. I believe that's all. There's no other moves that Diggersby though needs. That's my dad right there. That's my dad. My dad! Uno Mas. Alright. New challenge. Do a full run on hardest settings. And then right before the final champ, randomize the team. It'll be called The Later Manner Made This Be Mad at Him. I love that! That sounds amazing! New challenge. Do all hardest settings. No, that's just called the Later Manner Challenge. As not the same thing as the Later Man Challenge. No, the Later Manner Challenge. No, the Later Manner made this be mad at him. That's a challenge. That's a good challenge. Alright. Or, no, if I'm being honest, if you actually did that challenge, Abby, you should call it, just call it For the Content. Now, that's a good title. All hardest settings, you have to randomize before the final champion for the content. Good ass challenge. Alright, same strats. Let's just do it. No freaking shot. Is that my man Oak? I have never fought Oak in this game. What the fudge? You did well to make it here. You were close. Now, for one last time, let's battle. My man, Professor Oak! Bro, what the fudge? You gonna have an all Gen 1 team? You gonna have a Tauros? My man, champion Professor Oak! Sandslash, alright. I mean, Gen 1 kind of. Alright, he is Steel. We gotta switch. Can't do anything else about it. He'll live Psychic. We can't toxic it. We could send out Doctor for a flamethrower. Is that really what I do? I don't want to lose Doctor's HP. Honestly, I'd rather keep Doctor at full HP and sack something and send it in then. I can't toxic it. Fudge. Really got my ass on this lead, huh? Willow's not bad, but he's gonna click a steel type move right now. He'll click a steel type move right now, right? Diggersby though! Diggersby though! Yes! Diggersby! Let's freaking go, Diggersby. Alright, it's not in the hail. Sandslash is slow as dick. So, I should be able to EQ it, right? Diggersby, please. Yes! Diggersby, though! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Diggersby, though. Come on now. That's Diggersby. Blissey. Blissey? You think you're a normal type? Bro, catch the Diggersby, though. Oh, shoot, he switched. He knew that Diggersby was too powerful. That's what happened. Hold on, I might be able to 2v... I might be able to two-shot this thing. Diggers! Get your Venusaur out of here! You think Venusaur can eat Diggersby, though? Diggersby! What the fudge? Diggersby, though! Come on, Diggersby! Diggersby, though! Come on, Diggersby! Oh my god, it was so close. We should have speed, right? Diggersby, though! Why was I scared? Why was I scared? It's Diggersby, though. You see, Blissey keeps wanting to say hi to Diggersby. You see, Blissey gets swept by Dad. You see, what's happening here is that Blissey wants to see Diggersby. Blissey's the mom, right? Diggersby is the dad. But guess what? Diggersby, we don't need these hoes. Earthquake. It keeps switching. She's scared. Oh, shoot, wait. I got red. Hold on. Fudge. Diggersby can't do anything to this. I'm choice banded. Fudge. Diggersby put in work, though. Ancient YouTube videos foretold of this moment. Does Abby know the Diggersby, though, lore? Diggersby, though. Dad, you Skyquake? True. I think we just... Who has higher spin out? You. I want Mega Guard to do something, though. Call me dumb. Hurricane. Oh my god. What if everything lives? Mega Hyper Voice. Come on, Gardevoir. The model! Watch. The Life Orb damage, though. Guard took him down with him. Dies, calling it. Yeah, it did. Lamau. Listen, Model did take down a Zapdos at the end of the day. Now, Diggersby, though? Diggersby, though! Come on! Who needs a Sinus team when we have Diggersby, though? EQ, please. Moltres Fudge. God damn it. It's standing on the ground. Give it to me. Counselor. Okay, Counselor is the true carry of this game. It's got to at least see the final battle. Mother Trucking Diggersby. Okay, shoot. That's actually bad. It's a special attacker. We get the regenerator health. We could probably just keep switching between the two of them until one of them doesn't get confused. That's the smartest thing to do. Flamethrower, even better. I don't know why he's not clicking Hurricane, but I'll take it. Professor Oak's gone a little senile. He doesn't know his type matchups anymore. You're too old for this role, Oak. The U-turn, fudge. You know what time it is, right? It's time for Diggersby. Oh my god, Counselor! Yo, it aromatherapy the toxic? Bro, talk about the plays. Hold on, maybe Oak didn't go senile. Still matter from Ash, Keg W. That weird fish didn't exist in his time, to be fair. That is true. Okay. We gotta do it. We gotta do it to him. We gotta do it to him. Diggersby, though. Thunderwave? Laughable. The reads. Diggersby knew. It knew that it was clicking Thunderwave. Watch him switch into the quick attack. It didn't, but that's fine. Can Diggersby kill Moltres with one quick attack? No way. There's no way it kills with one quick attack. Diggersby needs to live to the end. I don't care. Diggersby will live to the end. Diggersby will get the final kill. Bro, this thing is so broken. I cannot believe how good Counselor became. I'm slower. It should be fine. Nice. Actually, I might one-shot this thing. To be fair, no, that was smart. What else are we gonna do? Who knows? Maybe we'll have on 1 HP. Alright. It's time. You know what time it is. Can Diggersby live a hurricane? Fudge. No, he's probably gonna roost here. Nice. Alright, Diggersby. I'm literally in the exact same situation. I don't think I'm gonna live a hurricane. But it's Diggersby, though! Come on, Diggersby! Oh no, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. No, please don't kill Diggersby. We missed! Diggersby is a god! He's a god! Alright, Diggersby got the whittle that mattered. If we kept Rock Slide. I know, I was just thinking that. I was literally just thinking if we kept Rock Slide. Okay. It's fine. Just finish it already. Just finish it already. Diggersby put in the work, alright? Without that quick attack, we wouldn't have been able to win. Diggersby, though. And it all ends with the starter. The one that started it all, the random trade. Yes, sir! That was great. Shoutouts. That was awesome. Great attempt, honestly. That whole run, we beat the Roguelike. That's easily one of the hardest challenges in this game, and we did that crap. Woo! Feels good. Only one death from the champion, too. And honestly, this team was not that crazy. I mean, Naganadel is obviously a really good mon, so is Tapu Lele. And Diggersby is a god. Who am I kidding? Honestly. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. My team was hella OP. I had Diggersby. That went really freaking well. Now on to Cursed Body. What is Cursed Body? Bro. That was hella good. And so ends my Pokemon Emerald Let's Play. Stupid ass. Bruh. The Roguelike. Otherwise known as the curse that the majority of people changed the game to easy mode to do. Really? Cursed body. What is the challenge again? I forget. For making Rogue larger. Good luck in your future runs hard. Aw, that's so sweet. I would really fix that outro. I remember in an earlier patch where they played the entire intro and it was just like, it wasn't that big of a deal because you could speed up through it, but you know, it's just like, you know. But yeah. Curse body is take one of every type of curse and complete a run. That does sound insane. 69! Yes, sir! Time to never do another quest ever again. Secret time. What's the secret? Months? Bro, Diggersby though. Diggersby though. I need a Diggersby in my team, by the way. If you do fix the later man challenge. Final champion, Diggersby though. Go to the clothes shop and have a look around the right-hand side wall. Remember, I'm not on current patch, by the way, but I will look. Hopefully it's in this patch. Okay. Close shop and have a look around the right-hand side wall. Keep checking that wall. What is it? I don't understand. I'm inspecting it. Huh! I'm walking through walls. Hello? That's so cool! Yo! That's fire! Alright, request though, give us Crystal. Request though, give us Crystal. Screw Lyra. That's fire though, what? Oh, change the style warning, unfinished. I see. You don't think it would like bug the game, right? It will probably just cause like some sprite glitches and stuff. Hey yo! Fire! These are off back here because I couldn't finish them, but I wanted to leave them in. Fair enough. I do like my man Gold. This is a new one. I've never seen Lyra in Gen 3 style. Did you design this, Abby? It's very cool. They're fine. They're just a few incomplete animations for stuff like HMs, bikes, etc. Yeah, it makes sense. I want to use one of them now. I kind of like Gold. I'll stick with Gold, I guess. I kind of wish there was like some color themes with them too, but obviously they're unfinished. I don't, you know, I'm not expecting anything, but damn. That's really freaking cool. Cool secret, I gotta say. The base sprites aren't mine. The sprinting ones are, which is why they look so scuffed. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've definitely seen this gold sprite before. This might actually be the exact same gold sprite as Shiny Gold X, Shiny Gold Sigma. Great hack, by the way. That's great. Super, super cool. Well, I guess that'll be it for today. We completed the Roguelike challenge, bruh. Roguelike, bro. I can't believe I never knew about that. Hey! That feels so good to say that I did that. I wonder what we'll do next. I mean, we still have to do Ore Style. We're gonna do that next time. Damn! That was just such a solid run. Gotta give props to Aloma Mola. I mean, and obviously Diggersby, the absolute champion of the run. Bro, Aloma Mola of all things, bruh. I got that on the first water route, and it never died somehow. Aloma freaking Mola. Curse body, there it is, yeah. Every curse, that sounds insane. But yeah, I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we probably will actually come back tomorrow, do another Rogue stream. I've just been enjoying Rogue again. So why not get back into it, right? I think Bagwipe really made me find my appreciation for this game again. I mean, it's my own damn fault. I don't know why I always just... I know why. It's because I wanted to speedrun the achievements against Dolphin. So obviously the most optimal thing was just to go into every single run and level my Mon all the way up to level 100. That crap is so lame, though. That crap is so lame. And having all those competitive held items at the start, too. No. I almost feel like Bagwipe should be, I don't know. I get why. I do get the benefit of having, I don't know. I mean, even without rare candies, going into a run with a bunch of, like, TMs and competitive items, I still think that's really crazy. Nerfing that next patch. How do you feel about, this is just my thought. How do you feel about, even if the bag is still, like, the bag you could still bring items into the next run, how do you feel about, like, an item limit? Like, you can only bring up to 5 items total, or something like that, or 3 items total. Or, like, if there's a battle items pocket, you can only bring 1 or 2. Because, like, bringing a bunch of leftovers or choice items, like, you could really sweep through runs with even just that, even if you can't have rare candies. I think waiting and saving up money for those in a run is a lot more engaging. Like, way more engaging. I cannot believe I beat the Roguelike today. What the fudge? This was such a chill stream, too. I wasn't even really trying that hard. I gotta update patch, though. Abby, text me on Discord. Because I gotta go. But text me on Discord to update my game. And I'm not gonna open it until tonight, and I'll be like, oh shoot, I gotta do that. I really like this Apotheosis challenge. I know it's like it seems simple, but I don't know. I think it's a neat little challenge, I think. Because like I said back when Dolphin suggested it, I think it actually is like cooler than you'd think it is. Obviously, you'd have to start with a legendary, but like, so obviously you're like super OP for a while. But again, you're gonna have a limited amount of encounters. It's not like I wouldn't say it's the easiest challenge. You know what I mean? It's just cool. Like, you basically can't, like, sack anything in this challenge. Every single legendary encounter matters. trial stuff, but it's really horrible design, clean/easy UX for that. I see. For example, I had considered having a bag you deposit items into in the hub with a set size, but that's a bit fiddly and people forget to deposit items they buy. I actually have been depositing items in this, but maybe that's just because I'm a freaking nerd. Depositing items in this game is actually really nice, especially with all like the quest items and stuff. Like, yeah, my PC's full of this stuff. Yeah, and the X items, oh my god. X items are oh so insane. I remember I brought all these to each run, 11 X items. Even now that you nerfed them back to only 1 stat rise, it's still crazy. I think it's so funny that you nerfed it. Did you nerf it just because you were watching my stream and how absurdly I broke the game with them? It wasn't even fair, to be fair. I think even with +1, they're still pretty crazy. Deposit items. Hoping back upgrades will help with that, though. That's fair. In part. Now, I had seen a bunch of people cheese with it, and it seems very unfun. It kind of is. Obviously, winning. Obviously, you still want to win, right? So, you'd still do it if you have the option to. This is why I think rules and, like, sometimes I do think it actually is an issue to have too many options. That's all I'm going to say. Because that option is there, it feels more unfun to not abuse it, but it's also unfun to use it. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know. I know it sounds stupid. Like, just ban it. But not everybody's like that, you know? If you want to win, you want to win. And you're not realizing how unfun it is until after you already did it. You know? I think having limitations in games is super, super important. I think having options is also important. But I don't know. Limitations are also very important. I don't know. Like, it really is hard to explain. It was hard to balance when X items were just nuts. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think that they're completely nuts anymore now that it's not sharply raised. But I still think they're very good. Which is fine. I wouldn't say they're like... I'd still say they're pretty broken. I'd just say using items in general are pretty broken, though. Probably should increase the price of X items on the whole and have them be way more expensive in the hub. Yeah, because, like, again, look at this. You know, I could just bring 11 X attacks into a run. I could potentially bring 99 X attacks into a run. You know? Or, like, X defense. If you have a shell armor mon, you're literally invincible. Depending on the lead. I mean, this would take a lot more work, but... You know what would make really interesting gameplay? Is if you nerfed it depending on what the item you're bringing is. So, like, let's say you could bring, like... This would be a lot more work, so I wouldn't blame you for not doing this. But I think, like, for example, you give us all these plates for the quests, right? For the type stuff. These items are never broken. These are very balanced held items. They're very simply 1.2 buff to a move, right? But I never, ever used these. Why would I ever bring these into a run when I could just bring a choice item or a life orb or a leftovers or anything? Leftovers is almost always better than these items. So like leftovers, let's say could be 5 points, but you can only have 10 points total to go into a run in terms of items. This is way more work and probably harder to explain to the player. But I don't know. I think it would be interesting to mess around with certain items that I would never even think about using, right? Because, again, who the frick would use these plates? Nobody. Unless you just want to bring them into the run just to sell them. But, I mean, you know, if you find them in the run, that's a different story. Obviously, that's why a bag limit is still useful, right? I don't know. I really don't know. Bringing items into a run is its own thing. Obviously, these items can still be used when you find them in the run, and you have bag wipe on. I don't know. I'm just throwing around ideas here. Maybe that would be too hard to implement / explain to the player. But yeah, that'll be it for the stream. We freaking did that crap. I wonder what we want to do next time. Let me look really quick. Obviously, I'm cool to do ore style again. We could do insane mode, but I kind of want to save that for a little bit later. Could do apotheosis just to get it over with. It'll be pretty simple. Insane mode. I may as well just go for insane right off the bat. You'll get hardcore mode and insane mode right away. It's gonna be really hard. But if we have a Loma Mola, I wonder what mana I would want to bring into this. Extreme mode rules, hard trainers. So what is extreme mode? Did I already do that? Embargo curse. No items. Okay. So no items in battle with the embargo curse. Hard trainers is what's insane about this. I still have normal mode trainers on. Hard trainers in this game is absurd. It is absurd. Species curse. I mean, that's fine. Species curse isn't that big of a deal. Well, maybe it kind of is, actually, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, you could always just catch multiple of the same mon. You could have, like, 5 T-Tars. Yeah, it's a pretty big curse. I'm not using legendaries. We could do insane mode next time. I really want to do more of these rainbow challenges, too. I think this is such a cool idea for achievements. I was kind of sleeping on the ore style challenge though. It's so hard to bring both Espeon and Umbreon all the way to the champion. Anyway, I'm done. I gotta go. All right, later, manners. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. And check the TikTok log video. Do it.